happening right now at the Olympics on Two Guys, Five Rings, the essential iHeart podcast for the Summer Games.
Have you ever carried a torch for someone?
It's all about the athletes.
Simone Biles is about to be taken on the ride of her life astrologically.
And the culture.
I'm Matt Rogers. And I'm Bowen Yang. We're the Two Guys.
Listen to Two Guys, Five Rings on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app, search Two Guys, Five Rings, and start listening.
And now, another insurance story from...
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Wow, I wonder how much all this costs. Shh. Well, it can't be cheap. Do we even have enough for our own you-know-what?
Honey. Shh. I heard he bought final expense insurance through the Smart Bunny app.
The Smart Bunny app?
Like on your phone?
I know what an app is.
For the love of all things decent, be quiet.
Get up to $25,000 of lifelong coverage for funeral expenses, debts, and other needs for as little as $14 a month. And no medical exam is required. So hop on the Smart Bunny app now and grab some final expense insurance.
Honey, are you buying the insurance, like, right now?
Time is precious.
So true.
Shh. Smart Bunny Insurance.
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Your insurance super app. Insurance is sold by Smart Bunny Insurance Services and underwritten by various companies. Coverage exclusions and limitations may apply.
Guys, here in Central Florida, it is so important your air conditioner works perfectly every time. That's why I suggest a call to our friends at Mills Air. In business since 1992, that's 30 years of experience in keeping Central Florida nice and cool. And their techs are awesome. They can service any brand out there. Don't worry about what kind of AC you have. And Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, which means up to $1,275 in rebates towards a brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier, and you can always turn to family-owned and operated Mills Air. Call today and schedule your appointment. 407-277-1159. Online, millsair.com.
The door to your happy place is right around the corner at Shipley Donuts. With more than 60 varieties to choose from, Shipley Donuts serves freshly made delights daily. Visit us today at 2255 South Cimarron Boulevard.
We're definitely going to be late to the concert. I feel like we should be there by now.
I'm just taking a little detour. I gotta fill up my gas tank, and I know this place a couple towns over where the gas is cheaper.
Are you serious? We're gonna be late for the concert because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is the free cashback app that gets you real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, I can get cash back just for buying the gas I need anyway?
Yes, I use it all the time, and I've made around $200. Now pull over so you can download the Upside app before we miss the concert.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code OIL25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank, PayPal, or as a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. That's code OIL25.
Daytona always brings the drama.
Everything's on the line. The risk will be higher.
3 wide.
Look how insane this is.
Gunning to keep playoff hopes alive. It's now or never.
It's the most stressful night of racing that you'll ever go through.
For an unforgettable weekend of family fun, high wattage star power, and a front row seat full of fireworks. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 23rd and 24th. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Don't let spring allergies make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution trusted by over 4 million people, Navage. Only Navage uses suction to flush out your sinuses using refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at your local Sam's Club in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better immediately at Sam's guaranteed best price. Navage, Navage. Breathe easy.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lynch Studios. Why Kaufman and Lynch? Find out at whenyounneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. The exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. You are now listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Welcome to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Oh, can you see it? It's the weekend. You can almost see it. Thank you so much for spending part of your day with us. We really do truly appreciate it. As you can hear, Jim is still off celebrating Tori's birthday. He'll be back with us on Monday, but have no fear. We have another fantastic guest co-host joining us today. Of course, along with myself, we have our executive producer, the captain of this yacht, keeping it afloat, Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
And our special co-host today, Tom Sorels. Yay!
Yay! Hey, Tom.
Retired Tom.
Well, I guess I'm retired. I mean, I'm working with you guys now, right?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. And we're going to be leaning...
Official.
Yeah, official, because we're going to be leaning on the fact that you are the meteorologist.
Well, thank you.
For
Thank you so
WKMG Local 6 for how many years?
I did 24 years here,
Wow.
29 with the company, 5 in Detroit, 24 here.
Wow.
Almost a quarter of a century.
But you don't look it.
Thank you. I look how old? I'm right there with Jack.
49,
Yeah,
48.
yeah, I could say he could pull off a 49. Absolutely.
The big 50 coming up.
I mean,
obviously you need glasses, but yes, thank you very much. Yes,
and they're sitting right here, but I refuse to give in. I refuse to give in.
How many days off does Jim get?
A lot. Well, they long ago. Welcome to radio, Tom.
Yeah.
Long ago.
Oh, you're about to learn.
I've sat through these meetings where, we can't give you a contract negotiation. We can't give you more money, but we'll give you more days off.
More days off.
Yeah. So he gets about 180 vacation days a year.
I wondered because he was just off last month.
Yeah.
As I was winding down.
Yeah.
Jack got in touch with me and said, we'd like to have you on this week, but Jim's going to be gone. And he's going to want you to be there when he's there.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, I'm busy. I'm boom, didn't work. And then Jim came back and I was done.
Yeah.
And now I've been off a month. And Jim's gone again. I'm filling in for him.
Yeah.
He gets more time off than I used to get.
Yeah.
What is up with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, again. It's all the, hey, you want another week of vacation? But this, leaning on your meteorology,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm, sure.
I did not know this, Jack. Do you know the math classes you have to take in order to become a meteorologist?
It's a lot.
It is a lot.
Is it? So it's more than just basic math, college math?
Did you take Math 101, 109?
Yeah.
No,
I don't know about the 109. The algebra, calculus, trig. Wait, it went from trig to calc. I got through trig. Calculus, it was just like,
All right, Tom.
The math was never my thing.
Hit him with the math classes you have.
I had to get a tutor to help me through most of this stuff. But if you're trying to start over and you're trying to become a meteorologist, Jack, in your next life, you're going to want to take what you took.
Okay.
Calc 1, Calc 2, Physics 1, 2, and 3. And you have to pass thermodynamic, dynamic.
Okay.
And the proudest thing I used to always say, when people say, wow, you're smarter than you look. Thanks. I got an A in thermo at Ohio State. I got an A in thermodynamics.
Wow.
And that's like my greatest achievement ever. And then my kids come along, and one of them they made better grades than me all along. But one of them actually became an engineer. She's a biomedical engineer. Person.
Wow.
And so she got an A in thermodynamic, and she goes, I don't know what the big deal was and why you always talked about it.
It's one thing for her to get the better grade, and you're proud of your kid at that point.
Yeah.
But when she starts throwing shade
Dad,
back at you about it,
I don't know what the big deal was.
Wow.
Just say it was harder when I did it in the 80s.
Yeah. Well, it was harder when I walked through the snow.
Where did she get her A from? Was it Ohio State? Was it?
No, ma'am, but she went to
North Carolina.
Undergrad. No, that was the oldest one.
Okay.
Thing 1 went to Carolina. Thing 2 went to USF.
Oh.
But it's a top 50 medical program. And then she went to grad school in New York City at one of those snotty schools.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Wow. That's the way you set it up, Tom. You make sure your kids are uber successful so that when you roll in and say, you know what, I'm done. Can you send me some money?
That day will come. I tell them all the time. That day will come.
I promise you, kids.
Big Daddy Tom's going to need you later.
Big Daddy Tom. I think we already have a show title.
Either to pull the plug on me or to help, or give me more money. One of the two.
Well, what we want to do now is kind of like I said before, kind of lean on your meteorology background, because I would imagine this kind of scenario for this weekend is kind of like a meteorologist's worst nightmare, right? You're looking at a potential, I'm going to stress that, a potential tropical system. And it's the end of a work week. Folks are going into the weekend. They maybe don't consume news the same way they do when they don't, when it's the weekend and they're making plans. But what can you tell us about this Invest 97L?
Okay, how people consume news is another show for another day.
No doubt. Tell me. No, we don't want to talk
Invest
about that.
97L is an open wave. They call it Invest because they are running models on it now to see where it goes. Right now, it spent the day today on top of Hispaniola, the Dominican Republic, and Haiti. It's going to come out of there all week long. It looked like the Euro, which everyone raves about.
I know.
The Euro model was bringing it off the east coast of Florida, maybe kissing the Cape and going back out and becoming a big fish storm, developing off the east coast. And that was fine.
Then the GFS said, hold up.
The GFS, the American model, has been going, no, this thing's coming in the Gulf, coming in the Gulf, coming in the Gulf. And finally, overnight, last night into the morning, yesterday and tonight to this morning, the Euro caught up. And all the early initializations of the Euro went, oh, no, Gulf. It's looking like almost with certainty it's going to come inside the Gulf of Mexico as a wave. It has like a 30% shot of developing in the next 48 hours, but in the last couple of hours, it's been upgraded to a 70% chance in the next week. And so it will come in the Gulf, and from there, we're not sure. Does it go to Big Bend? Does it ride along the coast of Tampa? Or does it stay in the open water and hit the panhandle, perhaps come across the state of Florida up north as a rainmaker, and then become stronger off the east coast around Jacksonville? So there's a lot of scenarios.
Yeah.
There's a big ridge of high pressure blocking it from going up and out and getting away from us.
I was going to ask if there were other atmospheric conditions that would kind of play nice with us.
Big ridge steering it out to the east and another ridge across the interior. So it's blocked.
Right.
We think it's going to come in the Gulf and be blocked so that it can't just shoot up north, which is what we'd really love to happen.
You've been retired a month, right?
4 weeks. A month, July 1st to August 1st, 5 weeks ago tomorrow was my last show.
Okay.
Jack's wheels are turning, Tom.
Is it, why
why
am I current?
You are extremely current. It's like, so what I proffer is that you're filling all of your time with watching weather on the internet.
Well, once a weather geek, always a weather geek, right?
You haven't missed it. You haven't missed a thing, buddy.
Well, see, people, when I go on Facebook still, I still have my News 6 Facebook page, which is, I'm trying to rename Talk to Tom, but Facebook being slow to change.
Yeah.
They're like, I submitted my name change July 2nd, and here we are, August 1st. They still have not changed my name on Facebook. So my former news director, called me today. He's like, "You can change your name?" I'm like, babe, I'm trying.
Yeah.
So if you know anybody at Facebook who could help me change that name, let me know. But we put in to change the name to Talk to Tom. And so I still do that a couple of times a week. And if it's going to be a storm coming, if there's going to be a storm coming, I'll probably be on every morning around the 9 o'clock hour and have a YouTube channel, TikTok. I keep up. You know, so I tell people all the time, they're like, "You retired. What are you doing?" Well, no. I retired from TV.
Right.
I didn't retire from life.
Right.
Yeah.
So as far as your social pages, you want to throw those out there so people can start following you?
Sure. It's Tom Sorel's News 6 currently is where you find it.
Okay.
It will eventually become Talk to Tom Sorel's. TikTok is Tom Sorel's, and Facebook is Talk to Tom Sorel's.
And don't you find that while what you just said is perfectly correct, you retired from being on television. Are you on YouTube as well?
Did I say Facebook again? YouTube is Talk to Tom Sorel's.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Deb. I interrupted you.
No, not at all. What I was saying was the fact that, you are retired from television, but I would imagine just like it is, I can't speak for Jack, but I can for myself, there's that sense of duty and responsibility to the community that you serve for so long. That's hard to just let go of.
Right. And I would still encourage everyone to continue to watch the powerful KMG.
Of course.
I love them desperately.
Of course.
But they incentivized me to step away. So I did. And then the 40,000 people I have on Facebook, still want to talk. They want to tell me what's going on.
Right.
And we're friends. And kind of like, it's still my forum to deliver the weather news if I can.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want to keep up. And as Jack said, you sound current. Yeah, I want to stay current. I got out of TV about 6 years ahead of time from when I thought I would. But I didn't quit weather. I worked too hard to get here to just,
Right.
Well, not only that.
Take that thermodynamics class.
Exactly. You want to be able to use it a little bit more.
I got an A in thermo.
Yeah, exactly.
Did I bring that up?
You got to squeeze all the juice out of that one, buddy.
Especially with his kid not being around to hear it. Also, you have a family to protect as well and a home, so it's really no different than any other Florida resident to just, these are the times you can't just, whatever.
But also that move to social, you see a lot of people fascinated, either, people who are just fascinated by weather or people with some, understanding. You got the credentials to
I
do
could
it.
look at it and tell. I don't know how many replays I had today on Facebook. I suppose. Hold on. Hold everything. On Facebook, I had how many? Tom Sorrells was live. Yes, I was. Oh, that's in my stories. Here's where I was live. Only 1,300 views. That's not much. 1,300 views today. 3 shares. 149 likes.
Well, just wait as the week comes to an end and the storm starts to coalesce a little bit more.
I get a couple of thousand replays. That's good for me. We're at the KMG, we had like 400,000 followers on YouTube.
Yeah.
So it was big.
Yeah.
So if you did something on YouTube there, you get, 10,000. I think Talk to Tom Sorrells on YouTube has 4 followers, maybe.
Well, we're going to fix that today.
And I don't mean 4,000. I mean 4.
All right. I'll go follow you right now.
Yeah. And so my 5th follower, my man, Jack Bradshaw. Jack will be getting a koozie.
Oh, yeah. Now you need Talk to Tom merch.
Yeah, there you go.
Now, you know what I'm waiting. You know what merch I'm waiting for.
What's that? What do you want, Jack?
I wasn't going to bring it up, but you're forcing me to.
Come on, Jack. What is it?
We already got a text.
What's that?
First text we got today. Captain Sunshine.
Boom. There we go. You know what? You know what's true? I don't know if I can use that. I think I would have to get permission. That was created not by me.
Right.
But by the promotions department at the powerful KMG.
15 years ago, probably.
No.
Longer?
It was the summer of 04. 20 years ago.
Okay, 20 years ago, and it was this computer.
Well, the summer of 03.
This graphic of Tom, a cartoon version in a biplane flying around, Captain Sunshine and the scarf.
I can remember. What this town needs is a hero, a weather hero, flying the friendly skies, and there it was. It's animated. Take the goggles off. It was cool, but it was weird.
It was fun.
It was strange.
It was fun.
It was fun, and so. It was 03 when we launched it, and we launched it during the first pregame football season game, and I went out the next few days, and people were like, "Hey, Captain Sunshine!" He took off pretty quick, and it was great for about a year, and then we had the year of the hurricanes.
Oh yeah!
And once we hit the year of the hurricanes, and the fact that it wasn't a joke anymore.
Yeah.
Weather needed to be really serious now.
Yeah.
The Captain Sunshine thing began to fade, and by 05, 06, we were done with it.
They were done with it. I wasn't. And 20 years later, I'm the one still bringing it up.
Well, we're going to keep putting the pressure on you to get the Captain Sunshine along with the Talk to Tom merch.
That could probably be the best thing I could ever do is post it on YouTube.
Yeah, there you go. Absolutely.
I wasn't looking for it. You might have to talk to your folks at KMG. And also in 05, that was the first year we had the Real Radio, the Phillips File Poker Tournament. Tom has been one of the originals. Him and Scott Maxwell were the OG celebrities at this event. And Tom will be at this year's event on August 17th in 2 weeks.
3 weeks.
Yeah, 2.5. So we're excited about that.
Yeah.
Poker, baby.
It is a lot of fun. If you is it sold out, Jack?
It is. We sold out.
36 hours.
Wow.
No, yes, 36 hours, but it's sold out faster than it ever has before in its 17th year of
It's
doing
unbelievable.
Isn't it?
And people say the economy's bad.
Yeah.
Boom. We're raising money for a good cause.
Yeah.
I do love the poker tournament. It's so much fun. And I still have my big, you gave us a big shirt, like the big poker shirt, and it's too big for me. And the shirt's back 20 years ago. We're real loose. I need to get it tapered in or something and wear it again.
I put mine on, I'm like, I can't wear that.
It's because it's a big tent.
Yeah.
Well, thank you again for joining us. We're going to have some more fun. What we're going to do right now is take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to talk about President Biden calling the prisoner swap a, quote, feat of diplomacy, end quote. As you heard Tom just say, that tropical wave is a bit more developed and worth our attention. And former SNL star Pete Davidson is in a mental health facility, and his tour dates have been canceled. And that includes all of them that he was going to be doing here in Florida. We'll talk about that and more coming up next during Woke News, so keep it right here on Real Radio 104.1.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio, at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by Gringos Locos and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James, Miguel, Ken, and Mike. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at slow traffic on I-4 this afternoon, westbound due to a crash reportedly blocking the left lane at Conroy Road, causing heavy backups on the interstate. Looking at a crash southbound on the Florida's Turnpike as well that blocks the left lane at County Road 561, causing backed up traffic from the Claremont and Leesburg toll plaza. If you see other traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Short on time? Hi, I'm Mike. Drive into one of our 30 Orlando Valvoline Instant Oil Change locations. You can stay in your car and let us get you back on the road in no time. No appointment needed. Always quick, but never rushed. That's Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
Win your way to our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. September 20th and 21st.
T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
Starting Monday, listen for your chance to be there.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of the 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet? iHeartRadio is the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. Listen to what's happening right now at the Olympics on Two Guys, Five Rings, the essential iHeart podcast for the Summer Games.
Have you ever carried a torch for someone?
It's all about the athletes.
Simone Biles is about to be taken on the ride of her life astrologically.
And the culture.
I'm Matt Rogers. And I'm Bowen Yang. We're the Two Guys.
Listen to Two Guys, Five Rings on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app, search Two Guys, Five Rings, and start listening.
And now another insurance story from
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Wow, I wonder how much all this costs. Shh. Well, it can't be cheap. Do we even have enough for our own, you know what?
Honey, shh. I heard he bought final expense insurance through the Smart Bunny app.
The Smart Bunny app?
Like on your phone?
I know what an app is.
For the love of all things decent, be quiet.
Get up to $25,000 of lifelong coverage for funeral expenses, debts, and other needs for as little as $14 a month. And no medical exam is required. So hop on the Smart Bunny app now and grab some final expense insurance.
Honey, are you buying the insurance, like, right now?
Time is precious.
So true.
Smart Bunny Insurance.
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Your insurance super app. Insurance is sold by Smart Bunny Insurance Services and underwritten by various companies. Coverage exclusions and limitations may apply.
A picture is worth 1,000 words, but a video is priceless. I'm attorney Mo DeWitt, and we have access to every single traffic camera in the state of Florida. Injured on the go, just call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys.
Need a break from the dog days of summer? Relief from high interest rates, high prices, and even higher temperatures? International Diamond Center is here to help with lower prices, free financing, and a free romantic getaway. It's IDC's Summer of Savings event going on now through August 31st. Special pricing across the board on rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, pendants, designer fashion jewelry, colored gemstone jewelry, and incredible Swiss watches. Make any qualifying purchase now and IDC will give you 24 months zero interest financing, plus a free romantic dinner and a 3-night luxury getaway to places like Las Vegas, Miami, Nashville, or the cool Smoky Mountains. We've even got a 4-night Caribbean cruise. So instead of sizzling in the heat, put some sizzle in your relationship. Get the guaranteed best value price, free dinner, a free vacation, and free 24 months no interest financing. Now through the end of August only, and only at International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando area locations. Minimum purchase required on approved credit. See store for details.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultrafine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, Premier Men's Medical Center will get your sex life back in just one visit. Their painless, breakthrough medical treatments eliminate ED and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments will restore your sex life regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. Plus, you'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients will have their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To regain your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Hey there, folks. Amy Robach and TJ Holmes here from the Amy and TJ podcast.
That's right. We are bringing you the tea from Perry every single day at 9 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah, tea from Perry. I don't know if we're married to that name, but the point is, we'll tell you what's going on. We'll tell you what's hot, what's not.
Bottom line, everything you need to know that's going on in Paris during the 2024 games, you're going to get it from us.
Listen to Amy and TJ on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Amy and TJ and start listening.
Look to Orange Buick GMC for your next truck at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Thank you so much for spending part of your Thursday with us. We truly do appreciate it. Jim will be back with us on Monday, but you've got Deb Jack and Tom Sorels today, former meteorologist for WKMG Local 6.
And he's talked to Tom Sorels on YouTube, currently at 46 subscribers.
Awesome.
That is our mission today.
That is our mission today,
that is
people.
Our mission today.
Sign up.
I'm number 46.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right. I'll have to make sure I go over
I think Jim Colbert Show is number 46.
Okay.
I'll be number 47.
I'll be number 48.
Real Radio will be 49.
And then we're counting on you, good people,
to do the rest.
To do the rest. Like I said, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. You've got Deb, Jack, and Tom, and now it's time to get woke.
And now, it's time for Woke News.
It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole woke.
On the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, as always, Woke News is brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. Give him a listen Saturday morning when he's host of the Home Loans Radio Show. President Biden is calling the U.S.-Russia prisoner swap that included the release of a Wall Street Journal reporter, quote, a feat of diplomacy, end quote. While speaking from the White House, Biden announced the release of 3 American citizens and an American green card holder he says were unjustly imprisoned in Russia.
Russian authorities arrested them, convicted them in show trials, and sentenced them to long prison terms with absolutely no legitimate reason whatsoever, none.
Reporter Evan Gerskovich and former Marine Paul Whelan were released in the deal. Biden said 16 prisoners in total were set free from Russia, including 5 Germans and 7 Russian citizens who were political prisoners in their own country.
Bring our people home.
Yes, exactly. Yay. And apparently they've been reunited with their families in Turkey and are on their way home. Wildfires are burning in many parts of the western U.S. The Park Fire in Northern California is now the largest in the state's history, burning more than 392,000 acres. CAL FIRE said yesterday on social media that as of Tuesday, wildfires have burned more than 751,000 acres across the state. Meanwhile, 2 fires in Colorado have spread to be just within miles of each other in an area north of Denver. There's also fires burning in Washington state, with one burning more than 30,000 acres northeast of Seattle. Back here.
I was just thinking, as far as Tom goes, maybe we could talk about this later, but where you live, we always talk about, like, whatever region of the country, the natural disaster you face most. For us, it's hurricanes here, and we get that advance warning and everything. But with, you got wildfires and different, whether it's flooding or stuff, I guess wherever you live, it would be also your meteorologist has a different job to do when it comes to the weather and what you're preparing people for.
Especially if you're out west, you have to know what Santa Ana winds are, when they come, and what they can do, right? So we'll talk to Tom some more about all the different weather phenomena.
Oh, yeah.
And maybe what your favorite is. Speaking of hurricanes, Floridians do need to keep an eye on a slightly more developed tropical system over Hispaniola. National Hurricane Center senior hurricane specialist Dr. Jack Bevan says it should pass over the island today before tracking over Cuba tomorrow and Saturday.
And emerge into the Gulf of Mexico or near the Florida Peninsula sometime on Saturday and bring us some gusty winds and heavy rains as it does that, even if it does not develop into a tropical cyclone as it approaches.
He believes the probability of it becoming Tropical Storm Debbie as it approaches South Florida is very low. Let's hope so. I know. She's a cranky one.
I get it.
Newer tracks have shifted the path further west into the Gulf. And in the meantime, don't want to hear this, but Citizens Property Insurance executives are going to ask state regulators this afternoon to allow them to boost their rates by the state to the state allowed maximum of an average of 14%. Insurance Information Institute's Mark Freelander doesn't expect the Office of Insurance Regulation to put up much of a fight, and this is why.
The goal for Citizens is to get their rates to a more actuarially sound level, because right now they are still well below the private market.
If you can believe that, the state-backed insurer of last resort currently has more than 1.2 million policyholders and has been trying to force customers into the private market where rates are on average 30% higher. Now, if approved, the new rates would go into effect starting on January 1st.
Back to that natural disaster thing.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
That's another issue you got to face with your homeowner's insurance.
Which is becoming
unbearable for
unbearable.
some.
Exactly. Exactly. All right. Florida can claim victory in a legal battle with the federal government over Title IX. A federal appeals court yesterday sided with Florida and 3 other states that filed motion to block a new Title IX rule from taking effect, and that rule would have taken effect today. The rule would extend Title IX's legal protections to gender identity. Currently, the Title IX bans discrimination based on sex. The federal government can appeal yesterday's decision, calling for an administrative injunction against the new rule. All right, unfortunately, officials with OneBlood say they've been working with cybersecurity experts in federal, state, and local agencies to overcome that ransomware attack on its software system. The nonprofit Blood Center says it continues to collect, test, and distribute blood, but it is working at a reduced capacity. Still, they need your blood, and they're open, they're operating. It's just a little bit of a slower process because their computers, they have to do everything manually again. OneBlood has been working all week to determine the scope of the attack. Officials ask people not to take the blood supply for granted. Anyone who is eligible to donate is urged to make an appointment as soon as possible. And again, it's worth reiterating, this isn't just a local blood bank. OneBlood provides blood for 250 hospitals throughout the southeast United States, the Carolinas, Georgia, and here in Florida. So they really need your blood donation.
Spoke with Susan Forbes from OneBlood yesterday, giving us that info. And with hackers, we need to find a way.
We do.
There needs to be a team going out there catching these guys. And they get at least 3 months, 6 months on Knucklehead Island.
Oh, easy.
Dude,
to hard
that's
labor.
all you want to do to them?
Oh, you don't know how bad Knucklehead Island is. It's if you ever saw the movie Escape from New York, where they take all the criminals are on Manhattan, they just they just dump them all there. Then you have to survive.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, that's where they go.
That's where.
I could get on board with that.
Jack himself set up Knucklehead Island, and it is not. It is a place to be feared.
Yeah.
The woman who falsely accused the Groveland Four of raping her in 1949 has died. Norma Paget's accusations led to the sensational trial and convictions of 3 black men from Groveland, with the 4th accused man having been killed during a manhunt in the Panhandle. The accusations led to riots and a series of crimes against local African Americans. In the years since the convictions, evidence surfaced indicating the crimes never happened, and that the Paget herself may have been coerced into making the accusations by her husband and local officials, reportedly because of their volatile relationship. One way of explaining all the bumps and bruises, right?
It was a mess.
It was an absolute mess. The Groveland Four were posthumously pardoned in 2019 and then I believe fully exonerated in 2021. The Orlando Sentinel has an excellent article about it. You fail to realize how historical this case was. Thurgood Marshall was a young lawyer who worked on the case of the Groveland Four, of course, before becoming a Supreme Court justice. And there's also a local reporter who had been the subject of that particular Lake County sheriff in 1949. Mabel Norris Reese, I want to believe I say her name is, has a bust at Sunset Park in Mount Dora because she was firebombed, dog was poisoned, her offices firebombed, all because she wouldn't stop reporting the injustices for the Groveland Four.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Did the lady stick to her guns to
Yes.
the end? She kept saying it was
She
true. It did happen.
Yes.
Yeah, and she didn't speak publicly from 1952 until 2019 at that hearing.
The clemency hearing.
And she said, nope, I'm standing by my story.
Yeah, and her son stood by her as well. In fact, there was a writer who wrote a Pulitzer Prize-winning novel, Devil in the Grove, who had tried to contact her and said every time he would reach out to her, her sons would block interview requests, block visitors. So she went to the grave with the truth.
Demanding that she had been raped.
Yeah, exactly. She always stood by that story. Miami Beach's new fire chief is making history. Digna Abello was sworn in yesterday as the city's first female fire chief. She's also the first female fire chief in all of Miami-Dade County. Abello tells 7 News she hopes she can inspire little girls who wonder if they can ever achieve their dreams too. I know, that's pretty cool. All right, everyone has a yard. You worry about, am I supposed to? When can I water? Is it even? Is it odd? Is it what? Be happy you're not living in the city of Tampa because they're making once a week lawn watering the rule 365 days a year.
Wow.
Watering restrictions have gone back and forth between wet and dry season following rules set by water management authorities. But now Tampa City Council says, conservation needs to be encouraged throughout the year because rivers, lakes, reservoirs are still well below normal. Sarah Burns with Tampa's water department says 18% of households, only 18%, account for 45% of water use.
Oh, wow.
People are not irrigating appropriately, so they don't actually need that much water to keep their lawns alive.
Yeah, Councilman Luis Vieira says was the only no vote, saying the ordinance needs to consider new Tampa homeowners who have to deal with homeowners association rules. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Fines for repeat offenders range from $100 to $500.
Ooh.
Which is more if you don't stop for a pedestrian and a crosswalk.
Yeah, that's just 1 month of water bill in Oviedo.
I know.
Right. I was going to say, I could really get on board with watering once a week if they would make the homeowners association go away.
I know.
That's just a matter of time. That has to happen soon.
Because my yard, okay, we won't talk about it.
Crunchy, well, it looks like the forecast shows we have a lot of rain coming up. I'll tell you all about it, Tom.
Cool.
A lot of rain on the way.
Good news for sports fans. Orlando will be the site of the NFL's next Pro Bowl game. Orange County officials announced today.
That's almost a guarantee for rain.
Yeah, there you go.
Some of the worst rain ever.
Orange County officials announced today that the game is returning to Orlando on February 2nd. It'll be played at Camping World Stadium. Orlando hosted the Pro Bowl from 2017 to 2020 and again last year. All right, you need gas in your car, Tom?
I do, actually.
Good. You're going to want to hear this story.
Okay.
How about you, Jack, Mr. Hybrid?
I'm good right now.
Are you?
What?
Oh,
don't throw shade.
This is going to make you sad.
Okay. Oh, what?
No,
gas
truly.
prices dropping?
This is going to make you sad. Drivers in Central Florida, heads up. You can get a break on filling up your gas tank today. Circle K is offering up a 40-cent a gallon discount. From 4 to 7 p.m. today. There is no if.
Yeah, I think Tom and I are kind of
busy. I'm a little busy until 7. I'm hanging with you, Dad.
Oh.
I'll take the last hour off, go gas up my
There you go. There you go. Of course you can. At their locations across the state, officials say Circle K. All you have to do, Tom, is just say, I'm Tom. Tom Sorel.
I know Deb.
Talk to Tom.
Talk to Tom, exactly.
I filled in for Jim today. Doesn't that make me special?
Exactly. Officials say Circle K is celebrating the final stretch of summer. They hope the savings on fuel help people enjoy the final weeks before kids go back to school. I believe that countdown is now down to 10 days and about maybe 15 hours before kids go back to school.
Yeah, Circle K is like, hey, 7-Eleven. Take your 7-Eleven day
exactly.
and free Slurpee. We got you.
We got this for you.
40 cents a gallon.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
That is a lot.
Which makes you wonder, if they can do it today for 3 hours, why can't they do it every day?
I don't know how their books are going to look at the end of the week.
I don't know, but enjoy it. Get in there while you can. It's from 4 to 7 today. All right, former Saturday Night Live star Pete Davidson is back in a mental health facility and has canceled a series of stand-up comedy dates. The 30-year-old Davidson canceled 8 different dates in a series of venues Wednesday, including gigs here in Florida and New Jersey. Sources told People magazine Davidson would be, quote, focusing on his mental health at a wellness facility, end quote. The Bupkis star's father, of course, was a city firefighter who died on 9/11. Davidson has publicly spoken of his battles with PTSD, borderline personality disorder, and, of course, substance abuse. You're going to want to check and see if you have dates to his upcoming dates. I believe he had concerts set for September. Orlando, Melbourne, throughout the entire state.
Yeah, I wish him well.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, HBO is addressing the season finale of House of the Dragon, Season 2.
Well, spoiler alert.
Leaking on social media.
Okay, all right.
A TikTok account illegally uploaded clips of the episode, which is slated to premiere on August 4th. Now, HBO said, quote, the clips were posted after an unintentional release from an international third-party distributor, end quote. The company is aggressively working to monitor and remove the clips. And yes, this does sound a little bit like deja vu because this is the second season in a row the fantasy drama's finale has leaked online. And then finally, speaking of television.
Is it going to change anything? Is anyone not going to watch it?
I doubt it.
What does it change? Either you have the HBO subscription or you don't.
Exactly.
Right. I'll watch it. I'm just behind. I'm all about the Olympics now. So
You're
I'm
all
not
Olympics?
watching anything else.
Okay, well, I do know what you're probably going to be watching coming up in a couple of months, Jack. Maybe you'll recognize it from this.
Oh, Squid Game.
That's right, baby.
Yeah.
Season 2 of the hit Netflix series Squid Game finally has a release date. The second season will drop on December 26th. Doesn't that say Christmas, like the Squid Games?
Well, I know I got a week off there.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're going to totally be able to binge on that. A third and final season will release in 2025. The first season of the show ranks as the most watched season of TV in Netflix's entire history, and it also won 6 Emmys.
Did you watch it, Tom?
No, I'm so uncool. I don't watch, what was that thing you talked about? Like Game of Thrones sequel, what's it called?
Right.
House of Dragon.
House of Dragon.
Don't watch that. I never watched Squid Games.
Yeah.
I got to catch up.
Yeah, Squid Game was one where it was quirky. You watch it, then I got sucked in. I absolutely loved it. Then they did a game show version of it, which I thought was great as well. And then, I'm looking forward to this.
Didn't Universal have it as one of their haunted houses last year as well? At Halloween Horror Nights?
They may. People text and answer that for you.
Yeah, you know that. We do have the smartest audience in all of talk radio, so let us know at 77031. And either way, now you all are officially woke. What we're going to do is take a quick break, and then, Jack, we're going to join our own Angel Rivera from Monsters in the Morning, right?
Well, we're going to get an update on what's happening with Gravedigger.
In the parking lot.
In the parking lot, and you can get your free photo and a chance to win tickets to Monster Jam this weekend. You don't want to miss it, going on until 7 o'clock tonight. We'll give you more details next, so keep it right here on The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
You know you can always text us, unless you're driving, at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
iHeartRadio Olympics Update.
U.S. swimmer Katie Ledecky will try for a record-setting 9th Olympic gold medal in the women's 800-meter freestyle Friday before looking ahead to 2028.
Over these last few months and last few years, been saying that I would love to compete in L.A.
Team USA already added to its medal count today. The men's rowing team winning its first gold medal since the 1960 Rome Olympics.
For NBC's live coverage from Paris, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. On this 1st of August, it is going to be hot and steamy. There's a heat advisory in effect for our entire region. The feels-like temperature, the heat index, over 110 this afternoon. Our actual air temperature reaching about 94 to 95 degrees. There will be a 60% chance for late-day thunderstorms anytime, especially between 3 and 6 p.m., gusty winds and heavy rain. Also this weekend, tracking what could be a tropical system in the Gulf, producing heavy rain for our region. Stay with the Fox 35 Storm Team.
This report is sponsored by Early Learning Coalition of Osceola County.
Want to give your child a learning experience that's free, fun, and gets them ready for the future? The voluntary pre-kindergarten program is your answer. It's available at no cost to any 4-year-old child residing in the state of Florida. Visit our website at elcosceola.org. That's elcosceola.org.
Here's a top move for hiring a divorce attorney. See how they look and handle themselves on video or audio. Chances are that's them at their best, with editing, setup, and multiple takes. The courtroom is live. Mediation is live. Make sure your divorce lawyer is going to make you look good. At Trenley Kramer Law, we handle family law and divorce. TK Law, one firm for life.
Chelsea here. Summer is winding down, and so are prices at the Renewal by Andersen end of summer window and door sale. Upgrade your home with custom Fibrix windows and doors. Whether you need custom energy efficient, hurricane resistant windows, or a stylish patio door, we've got you covered. A better way to a better window. Visit us at bestwindowsflorida.com for details. Transform your home before fall with the end of summer sale. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
This is Monster Jam. Witness big air, two-wheel skills, backflips, and all-out racing. It's the only place to see the world's best drivers tear up the dirt in your favorite Monster Jam trucks, like Gravedigger, El Toro Loco, Megalodon, and more. It's big-time fun for the whole family. Monster Jam, as big as it gets. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday. Brought to you by Big 80 Tires, Morgan & Morgan, and your local Ford dealers. Visit monsterjam.com today.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110 level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Daytona always brings the drama.
Everything's on the line. The risk will be higher.
3 wide.
Look how insane this is.
Gunning to keep playoff hopes alive. It's now or never.
It's the most stressful night of racing that you'll ever go through.
For an unforgettable weekend of family fun, high wattage star power, and a front row seat full of fireworks. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 23rd and 24th. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Hit a home run with Jeremiah's Tasty Frozen Treats. Introducing Jeremiah's new Batter Up series layered with brownie batter Italian ice. Try these 3 new treats, including Brownie a la Mode, Hey Batter Batter, and Double Fudge Brownie. It's a lineup that hits it out of the park. Hop over to jeremiahsice.com today and find your nearest sweet spot and indulge in the ultimate brownie experience. Hit a home run with Jeremiah's Tasty Frozen Treats. Find your nearest sweet spot at jeremiahsice.com.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches. Then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Want to win a free motorcycle? I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'm giving away a free motorcycle valued up to $20,000. All you have to do is go to bikerswinorlando.com. That's bikerswinorlando.com. Enter today at bikerswinorlando.com.
Another insurance story from
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Funerals are expensive. Do we have enough for ours?
Yeah, I bought Smart Bunny final expense insurance.
Get up to $25,000 coverage for funeral expenses and other needs for as little as $14 a month. Hop on the Smart Bunny app now for final expense insurance. Smart Bunny Insurance.
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Your insurance super app. Insurance is sold by Smart Bunny Insurance Services and underwritten by various companies. Coverage exclusions and limitations may apply.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Real Radio is on Threads at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is the Jim Colbert Show on Facebook, Instagram, X, and YouTube, and right here on Real Radio 104.1.
What up, guys? Sport from Duval.
Duval.
Hey, it's cool hearing Tom brag about getting an A in thermal to his kids. I remember coming home from college, and I went to brag to my dad that I got an A in physics, and his response was, one time I drove by Harvard. All right, Dad. Good job.
Good afternoon, Colbert crew. Just catching up on the podcast, and first of all, I want to say I'm impressed that you all managed to use the word butthole on 2 shows in a row. But on the subject of water bills, mine is 0. I have one of those collection systems you described. We catch water from the roof, filter it back into the house, and we're living on rainwater right now, so saving the planet. Thanks, bye.
She turned her house into a cistern?
Yeah, I guess so. Good job, though, man. Sticking it to the man.
That's I guess.
Because, I mean, we were talking earlier this week, Tom, I don't know if you heard, but Oviedo is considering, because there's a water treatment facility thing that's going on, so they're talking about folks in Oviedo having to pay $450 a month for the next couple of years before it dips down to just a little over $200. Wow. Yeah, so I too.
A monthly bill. Yeah.
That'll break people.
Of course it will.
Now add their, that annual homeowner's insurance renewal.
And they're also talking about an 18% property tax increase in Oviedo. And that money does not go toward the water treatment. That goes toward police, fire, and parks. So they're just piling it on. And so kudos to you.
That talk back. We also had, we've had people contact the show before who've done that cistern setup where they capture as much water as they can, filter it, and use it. I would love to do that. I mean, I have the solar panels, the solar water heater. I would love to be able to get the rainwater as well and get rid of that.
My mom being from the Caribbean, that's how everybody gets their water for cooking, bathing, because you can't count on water from the mainland. It comes out like you spit harder than the water pressure coming out of the faucets, but everybody has a cinder block cistern, and that's where your water is.
But it makes sense to do it. It's just sometimes we have to be forced to do the right thing.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you suddenly have $500 a month going to your water bill.
Isn't that crazy?
That's almost, if you woke up tomorrow, Jack, and you had a $500 water bill,
you would
think you had a leak.
Yeah.
And you would start looking for it immediately and try to get a rebate from the county.
Yeah.
Yeah, without a doubt. And then you have the Wedgefield folks down in Orange County who can't, they've been dealing with bad water for years. They won't even let their dogs drink their tap water. And the Orange County Commission had a meeting Tuesday night and said, listen, folks.
Not much we can do for you.
This is a $90 million fix. We don't have the money, and we don't want to levy that on you because they'd be looking at Oviedo, probably Oviedo prices and even more because Oviedo's treatment isn't $90 million. I guess just keep drinking bad water. It seems like people shouldn't be allowed to build. Developers should not be allowed to put up these new subdivisions without current residents having these kinds of basic needs not being met. That's what I think. I don't think development should be allowed when you have a Wedgefield community that has been complaining for years about bad water quality, and they pay some of the highest rates in the entire state. And they're being told, sorry, we have no solution.
But what is causing the problem, Deb?
It's
the original build. The pipes have gone bad.
Well, it's a Texas-based company named Plurus, and they just, according to the county, they haven't been keeping up on maintenance, on repairs. They can't get the company to get here to respond, and so they're just kind of like, if the county takes over, they'd have to do millions of dollars in upgrades just to get it to their standards. That doesn't even fix the problem. So it is a mess, and I just don't understand why. everywhere you drive around Central Florida, it's one bulldozer after another, and yet these water issues haven't been addressed. But you know what? That's a really heavy subject. We're too close to Friday for heavy. We need to have some
It's
fun.
Thursday, Deb.
We're knocking out Friday Eve here.
It's Friday Eve. You can see the weekend over the hill because we got something really cool and free that's taking place in our parking lot right now.
Yeah, it's just 10 minutes from now. So if pack up the kids, get in the car, and head on over. Monster Jam fans, we actually have Gravedigger in our parking lot, the monster truck. Get your picture. Angel is going to be downstairs spinning tunes. But more than that, Monster Jam is at the Kia Center with 2 shows this Saturday. We are giving away tickets every 10 minutes, starting in 10 minutes, courtesy of Renewal by Anderson, official partner of Monster Jam. It's right here, iHeartMedia, 2500 Maitland Center Parkway. Search it on your maps. Head on down here. Get your picture taken with Gravedigger. And maybe win some tickets to Monster Jam this Saturday.
That is such a great deal.
Yeah.
You're free to, and it's such a cool vehicle too. If you've never seen it up close,
I went out. I took some pictures.
Did you do?
Yeah.
Did you ask for the keys?
I did not. There was no one there. Actually, I should have just climbed
Just
in it.
hotwire that thing, Jack.
Think of the social hits we would get, Jack.
You don't mind being arrested, do you, Jack?
No, think of the social hits we would get for that.
The tires don't look real.
No,
when
they
you're that
don't.
close. Yeah, they don't look real.
How big would you say those tires are? Like earth mover size? Like the kind of...
Yeah.
Like
Big
4
time.
feet.
Oh, easy.
Yeah, I was pulling in, and I didn't know it was going to be here.
Oh,
And around
no.
the corner, oh my gosh, look at that.
Yeah.
Wow, is that real? Oh, it's real.
Yeah.
It's there.
Yeah, and it's shiny, and they've got, and then of course Angel is also going to be spinning some tunes out there, so it's going to be a fun entertainment. And like Jack said, it's a great event to bring the kids to. Just a couple of weeks left, parents, before you have to get the kids back in school. Great chance to take some photos with the kids in front of those big tires, and then get your chance to win some free tickets to go to Monster Jam this weekend. Tom, have you ever been to a Monster Jam?
I have not.
I have not either, and I've always wanted to go.
I see people going, and I have friends who have gone who swear by it.
Right.
When I
do
go,
too.
is it kind of loud and muddy?
not
And they're
only-
like, no, we
it's
love
loud.
it.
It's loud when it's in Camping World Stadium. Can you imagine what it's going to be like indoors in the
I was
Kia
going to
Center?
bring that up. Are you for sure it's inside Kia?
100%. We can check with Angel. We got him right now on the line.
Hey, and then you definitely want to follow us. Watch our YouTube feed right now, JimColbertLive.com for the link, because he's going to show you Gravedigger himself. Hey, Angel.
What's going on, guys? How y'all doing?
Good. How are you, man? Hardest working man in radio.
It's a little warm out here, but I'm out here hanging out with Gravedigger.
You mean that little itty bitty car in the back?
Yeah, I'm going to take it for a spin in the parking lot here in a minute.
No. Are you really?
No, I'm lying.
Deb is so jealous.
I wish I could, but I want to remind everybody, starting now at 4 o'clock till 7, we're going to be giving away tickets to Monster Jam at the Kia Center every 10 minutes, and that's courtesy of Renewal by Anderson.
How are you giving away the tickets? What do you have to do? Song and dance, trivia, spin the
All
wheel?
you got to do is come. All you got to do is swing by here. There's a QR code. Scan the QR code. You put in your information, and then we'll be doing the drawings here momentarily.
Outstanding. Did you get your picture taken with Gravedigger over there?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I couldn't help myself. I'm a big nerd.
And also, now there's 2 shows this Saturday, right? There's a matinee. You're going to be at the matinee, right?
Yeah, myself and Ryan Holmes from the Monsters will be at the matinee. That's a 1 o'clock show, and then there's a 7 o'clock show later on that night.
All right, buddy. We will check in with you in the 5 o'clock hour maybe and see how things are progressing down there. You spinning
Absolutely,
tunes?
brother. What's that?
You spinning tunes?
Oh, yeah. I was. This is the kind of DJ I am. The song just ended, and I'm talking to you.
All right, you go.
Bye, Angel. Bye, Angel.
Play that next song.
Love you guys.
Taking
Love you
requests.
too.
All right, buddy.
All right, we'll check in with you again. Already a good-sized crowd for an event that's just getting ready to kick off in about 6 minutes. But yeah, right here, Maitland Center Parkway. Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
Purple, it's
Isn't it?
green.
Look at those tires. They're beautiful.
They look fake. Yeah.
They do look fake. They're all shiny and gleaming. Again, you can get your photos with Gravedigger free with a chance to win tickets to Monster Jam going on this Saturday, 1 and 7 o'clock. Plus, you get to hang out with the wonderful Angel Rivera from Monsters in the Morning while you're listening to the Jim Colbert Show with Deb, Jack, and Tom Sorrells. We're going to take a little break, and when we come back, We're going to talk to Danny Meyering with Orlando Date Night Guide and give y'all some thoughts for date night this weekend. So keep it here on Real Radio 104.1.
Casino passes for the 2024 Just Call Mo Real Radio Celebrity Poker Tournament are still available. Go to realradio.fm/poker for more info.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is heavy on I-4 in the Orlando area this afternoon for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. No major problems or delays to report at this time on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Things are moving well on the 408. If you see any traffic problems this afternoon, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida Maitland Emergency. HCA Florida Maitland Emergency, located just south of Maitland Boulevard on Forest City Road, is now open 24/7. Visit HCAFloridaHealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of Oviedo Medical Center. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
Create the perfect backyard this summer with Tools Ace Hardware. Tools Ace Hardware carries the best brands in outdoor cooking like Big Green Egg, Weber, Napoleon, Uni, Gosney, Rectech, and more. Tools also carries Polywood outdoor furniture made from durable recycled plastic that will last for years and won't fade. Tools has Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, seating, and dining sets in stock and can special order any item quickly. Get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchase $3.99 and up. Tools Ace has 13 convenient locations in Central Florida, or you can shop online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery. It's Tools Ace, the backyard place.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
Millions of people are losing weight on semaglutide, the main ingredient in Ozempic. Are you ready to join the weight loss revolution? At Red Mountain Weight Loss, we can help with high-quality, FDA-approved medications and the support of our licensed medical team. The doctors at Red Mountain have been at the forefront of medical weight loss for over 25 years. We offer meal plans to speed your progress and medical solutions for side effects or muscle loss, all for less than half the price of Ozempic. Trust your weight loss journey to a medical practice, not an online pharmacy. At Red Mountain Weight Loss, we offer quality semaglutide, medical supervision, and ongoing support, all for less than half the price of Ozempic. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Full-strength semaglutide in stock and ready to ship today.
Devin Allman Project. Live in concert, Saturday, October 12th, 7 p.m., the Tracy Performing Arts Center. On sale now, online at thetracy.com. Don't miss your chance to see Devin Allman Project live.
When you call me for an injury case, you don't pay a dime unless we win. The call and the advice are always free. Injured on the go, just call Mo. 866-CALL-MO. Mo DeWitt, Orlando's injury attorneys.
Cam found out that group chats between different phones aren't private.
Or encrypted.
Or encrypted, thank you. We only text in code.
Yes, which I created. I created a code.
Yes, which can be a little annoying.
Wait, was that your attempt at the code?
You already forgot the code, didn't you?
I should have written it down.
The place to safely send messages between different devices. WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Let International Diamond Center put some sizzle in your relationship this summer with free financing, free dinner, and a free romantic getaway. Now through August 31st at IDC, with any qualifying jewelry purchase, you'll get 0 interest financing for 24 months, plus a gift card for dinner valued at $150, plus a 3-night getaway to places like Nashville, Las Vegas, Miami, Hilton Head, or how about a Caribbean cruise on us? Get to IDC now for all the details and check out our special pricing on all fashion jewelry, all wedding bands, engagement rings, and luxury timepieces. See why IDC is the area's premier jeweler, locally owned, internationally connected, with no-nonsense pricing games, no pressure, no commission salespeople, and service for life on any purchase. How about a Tacori ring or a 5-carat tennis bracelet or a pre-owned Rolex? Spice things up with IDC's Summer of Romance offer. Free financing, free dinner for 2, and a free romantic getaway. International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando area locations. Minimum purchase required on approved credit. See store for details.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer. TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because your case matters. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM, Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. Want more from the Jim Colbert Show? Online at jimcolbertlive.com.
Mr. Tom Sorels, Captain Sunshine, it's good to see your face again, and you don't age any faster than Jack does.
I know.
That's impossible. Anyhow, how you been? Do you still like looking at space? And that's about the only question I really have. I had one about Miss Monster, and I'll just leave that alone.
Probably best that you do that,
Miss
Evil Eye.
Monster, yeah.
It doesn't bother me at all that people know that I judged Miss Monster a time or two. We did it downtown. Do you remember we did one downtown?
Yeah.
And then we did one way down in Daytona.
Mm-hmm.
We did them both.
Daytona was wild.
It was a lot of. That was the last one, wasn't it?
I think that's why.
Did we stop it?
I don't know. There was at least 5,000 people at that Daytona one.
Yeah, it was packed, and the Monsters played rock and roll up on stage that day.
Yeah.
It was wild.
Yeah.
I used to judge those competitions, and then being a girl dad, it got kind of weird.
Yeah.
As my kids were growing up, I would judge over in Leesburg, Bike Fest.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Miss Bike Fest. And my wife went with me one time, and she's down front, and I'm on stage, and I'm judging. And contestant comes on stage, they go, "Welcome to the stage, Shelby."
Yeah.
And I look at my wife and my third daughter.
Yeah.
His name's Shelby. And my wife's like, "You gotta quit this."
Yeah.
And it just gave me that little like, don't vote for this one. You got to get out of this business.
Limit the judging to chili cook-offs.
I'll do chili cook-offs. I'll come to the poker tournament. I can't judge Miss Monster anymore.
And welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. As you can hear, that's the esteemed voice of Tom Sorels, former meteorologist with WKMG Local 6. Now talk to Tom. Also, you've got Deb and Jack. And every Thursday at this time, we welcome one Danny Meyering from Orlando Date Night Guide to tell us what to do this weekend. So let's do it.
Whether you're dating and in love or married and in a fight, keep your romance shining bright. This is date night done right.
All right, let's do this proper. Put your hands together for Danny Meyering. Yay! Danny girl, how's it going?
It is. It's wonderful. We're now in August, which, to my husband's chagrin, is when I start Halloween time.
Really?
Because believe it or not, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party kicks off not tomorrow, but the Friday after. So,
whoa,
8 days we are going. We already have our Halloween costume.
What are you guys going to go as this year?
We always let the boy pick. He's now 6.5, and he wants us to be Avengers. So I'll indicate the boy is Iron Man.
Okay.
I am a female Avenger, if anyone can. No Marvel nerds at the table.
No,
all right.
No.
All right.
Yeah.
Black Widow.
Oh,
okay.
Excellent choice.
Try to shimmy into a black leotard. And my husband is Captain America. So,
wow.
yes,
okay.
That's our
cool.
theme this year. And my parents want to take him trick-or-treating, so I have to figure out how to get 70-something-year-olds to be Avengers.
Deadpool and Wolverine.
That would be the hit. That would be the hit for sure. I would love to see my parents try and pull that off.
Yeah, no doubt. So is that what you've been, partaking in? Is a lot of seasonal events lately?
Yeah. So obviously those haven't kicked off just yet, but we have been working on getting that information out there because a lot of events have already confirmed. We have Orlando Date Night Guide. We have Orlando Parenting as well. So kind of both of those, we've got lots of different events already confirmed that we are updating, making sure people have that information because it's just moving right along, man. The year just cranks along.
I know, and we cannot wait for the cooler weather to get here. So Florida's like, you know what? Forget it, August. Let's do Halloween. Come on, bring it.
Might as well, hopefully. So
what do you have for us for this weekend?
So what's really cool is obviously we've got the Paris Olympics happening and that beautiful footage that's been happening of showing off the city. I found myself daydreaming about being in Paris, and I remembered that we have a guide on French-inspired date ideas in Orlando.
Ooh.
So we just updated that to make sure it's ready to go. So if you are daydreaming of Paris, we got a couple of French bakeries in Orlando, beautiful gardens that have that kind of European feel, lots of different ideas in there. So just throwing that out there. If anybody's interested, you can go to orlandodatenightguide.com. You can always message us on Instagram as well. If you're having trouble finding anything that's been mentioned, then just message us and we'll send it to you. And then, let's see, about 2 weeks ago, I headed to Pretty Please, which is a bar in downtown Orlando.
I remember you mentioning it.
Yeah, I'm not a downtown Orlando kind of gal. I'm a suburban mom,
Right.
But...
Oh, how times have changed.
Yes.
Oh, my
Now,
God.
20 years ago, yes, I was.
Oh,
But-
yeah. We all were then.
But the good news is, this Pretty Please Lounge, it's on Orange, so it's on the main strip, and it is absolutely gorgeous inside. It's got kind of like a tiki but Tulum, Mexico kind of blend.
Ooh.
It's really neat. And we had some great drinks there. They made some great mocktails for me, which was wonderful. So giving them a little bit of a shout out and some love. And then
where's that, Danny?
That's downtown Orlando on Orange Ave. It's on the south, 1 South Orange Ave is the building. Yeah, it's a really cool place. We have a reel up on Orlando Date Night Guide if anybody wants to go see what it looks like inside. And then another beautiful place we went to recently is the Conrad Hilton at the Evermore Resort, which was a little bit of a pain in the patoot to get to. But
yeah, how long of a drive was that?
Well, the event was at 6 o'clock on a weeknight, so having to cut through, and I'm in Seminole County, so I had to cut through, all of that rush hour traffic. But once I got there, it was absolutely gorgeous. Evermore takes over from the old Grand Cypress Golf Villas.
Down 535.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
So it's actually kind of by, depending on what way you take, you actually pass by a lot of Disney warehouses, and then all of a sudden there's this gorgeous, massive, beautiful resort. So the thing about Conrad Hilton, the reason why I wanted to bring them up is they have this rooftop bar called Saba. It's like upscale Mexican. And the cocktails are amazing. They made mocktails. And it's on the 8th floor, and it overlooks this gorgeous lagoon.
Ooh, nice.
You can see the fireworks. So really, really cool date night spot. The only thing is the dining room's a little echoey. And, of course, being a resort in Orlando, there's going to be kids. So if you are on a date night and you don't want a little bit of kid echoing
Ambiance
around you.
Yeah.
There is a nice lounge that's kind of separate, and then there's an outdoor terrace as well. So that would be my recommendation there. All right, let's get into some of the weekend events. Kicking off tomorrow is Sip and Savor Weeks at the Soto District.
Right.
Yes, this is happening through the 15th. This is a way to kind of support the businesses that are in the Soto South Downtown District. They're going to be having different specials, a couple prefix menus, and they indicate that some of their specials are better than happy hour pricing, and you don't have to worry about going early. It's happening all throughout this period over the next 2 weeks, so that's a good way to check out some of those restaurants.
And get some savings along the way, too.
Yeah, money is tight, man.
Well, especially if it's like a first or second date. You don't want to spend too much,
That is fair. That is fair.
Yeah, I got a water bill to pay.
Yeah, exactly.
We actually just republished our 75 free things to do in Orlando, and somebody commented like, man, with the price of rent, we appreciate this.
Yeah, no doubt. Because it makes a big difference.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Another free event happening is on Saturday at Historic Downtown Winter Garden. They are having a summer sidewalk sale with live outdoor music. Great excuse to go down to gorgeous Historic Downtown Winter Garden. And then kind of on that same side of town on Sunday from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. is Homegrown in Hawaii's, why I mess that up every time, Horizon West, which is kind of down Winter Garden, Hamlin area.
I don't know how anybody would get that right.
Right. Well, and I always want to say Horizons because I'm like an old Disney fan, and that was like my favorite Epcot ride. But anyway, I digress. So this is happening near Home State Brewing and Filigree Coffee. Local artisans, live music, and a yoga session. If you want to do a downward dog in front of everybody, why not?
Salutation to the sun.
And so that is free to attend. The yoga class is $10. And if you do the yoga class, they will reward you with a complimentary beer from Home State Brewing afterwards.
Oh, that's great.
That's
Undo all
worth
the
it.
work of the yoga.
Yeah, exactly. Balance. All day on Saturday over in Winter Park is AJ Chocolate House. They are having their 1-year anniversary. It is going to be 30% off store wide, including their yummy chocolates and desserts, live music, and hourly raffles. So that's a great excuse to go there on Saturday. They are on the south end of Park Avenue. There's parking there, but of course you can park really anywhere along Park Avenue and use that as an excuse to stroll around.
Walk off the chocolate.
Yep, absolutely, as long as the weather cooperates. And then this is very nerdy, but I dig it. Happening August 3rd through the 31st. It is Big Lizard Month.
What does
Which
that
is
mean?
like
Tom is like, wait a minute.
You mean like Alligator Month?
So it's a Godzilla birthday bash at the Enzian Theater.
That's cool. That's cool.
So what's neat about this, they're going to be doing the original Godzilla on this Saturday at 12 p.m., and then 2 more films, which I'll get to in a moment. But they're also going to do themed cocktails at the Eden Bar. So, especially if they're going to be kind of like Japanese sake based or Japanese whiskey. I don't know. That'd be amazing.
Oh, you need to show up in one of those dinosaur costumes.
Yeah,
Do your
man.
drink that way. Imagine what you'll do in that thing after drinking some sake.
Sweat.
That'll be good. There'll be some good crowd watching there.
Yeah, it would.
That's a nice bar, especially when the weather is nice under the hanging moss out there. It's a nice area out there.
It is, absolutely. Then if you aren't going to catch the original Godzilla on this Saturday, then there's also August 7th, Mothra versus Godzilla. Did I say that right? Mothra, excuse me. I knew I didn't say it right. You can go ahead and razz me there for that one. And then Godzilla versus Mecha Godzilla on the 31st. So all of these are at noon, and they are $12.50 per ticket. Not bad. And then something I'm really, really looking forward to is this Sunday at Juju, which is a Japanese restaurant on Colonial, which is so cool. They have authentic Japanese antiques and, Godzilla decor, just really cool stuff. And so they are doing a summer matsuri, which is an outdoor Japanese market. And so you're going to have, taiko drum performances, free interactive Japanese calligraphy. They're going to sell freshly baked Japanese bread, onigiri, yakisoba, takoyaki. I am really messing this up. Wow. Oh, my gosh.
You know what, though? If you look around the room, nobody notices.
I'm noticing. And then one of my favorite shops at East End Market is actually going to be over there at Juju, and it's Wafu Taiyaki, which is a Japanese soft serve ice cream served in a waffle.
Yes, Fayez Kara. Yeah, he has talked about that before. The restaurant critic for the Orlando Weekly. Yeah, definitely want to check that out. So real quick, before we go, where do folks get the Parisian date ideas as well as the 75 things to do for free in Orlando?
Yes. So you go to orlandodatenightguide.com. We do have a newsletter that goes out every Thursday via email, and then we're also on Instagram at Orlando Date Night Guide. So
and then
always
for
have it there.
Those parents that are desperate with these last 10 days to go before school starts, no, Danny, I'm not saying you're one of them. Not at all.
Especially this week.
No, not at all. So where would parents go to get some maybe some fun ideas for those last days before school starts?
Absolutely.
Where do they go for that?
Orlando-parenting.com. And we also have a Thursday email newsletter there.
And of course, if you missed any of Danny's segment, Jack takes it, isolates it, puts it up at JimColbertLive.com, so you always can get access to this information. She always gives a lot of ideas each and every week. We don't want you to miss any of them because that Parisian idea is a great idea.
Yeah.
I love that.
Also on the free iHeartRadio app, if you just search under podcast Jim Colbert Show, The Goods, it will appear there as well.
Oh, that's perfect. Dan, thank you so much for coming in.
Thank you all.
Hope you have a fun Halloween whenever you celebrate it.
August
3 months of it.
August 1st.
Exactly. Don't sweat in those costumes next week.
Too early to buy the candy, right?
Yeah, definitely too early.
It's going to be soup.
And put your hands together for Danny Meyering, Live Date Night Guide. Thank you so much, Danny. We're going to take a quick break, and then when we're going to come back, we're going to do Colbert Court a little bit earlier than normal, and we'll tell you why. So keep it here on the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Date Night Done Right is brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. Mortgage brokers are better. Why? They do all of their loans through national wholesale lenders. It'll still be your standard FHA, VA, or conventional loan, but they have access to dozens of wholesale banks competing for your business. And government studies prove buyers save $9,400 on average with a mortgage broker. That mortgage guy, Don, will give you a comparison quote today. Just go to thatmortgageguyDon.com. It's peace of mind at your fingertips. So don't miss the boat. Compare your quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality jewelry and lowest price. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Accident activity now reported on I-4 westbound at World Drive, causing stop-and-go delays on the interstate. Still seeing slowdowns as well between US 27 and the 429. No major delays to report for drivers who need to take the 408 east or westbound today. If you see traffic problems, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Direct Auto. Direct Auto Insurance is for uncompromisers. With a super low down payment to get started, you can stop compromising and keep driving. Get a free quote today at directauto.com. Down payments vary. National General Group, Winston-Salem.
Man, there's nothing in the world like having somebody that can damn sure help you out when something hits the fan, especially when it comes with your air conditioning. That is where I lean on Mills Air. Jack does as well. Deb's mom leaned on him. Ross and Olivia leaned on him. Many Central Floridians have leaned on these guys for that incredible service based on that 30-plus years of experience here in Central Florida. Look, if you don't think that your AC is going to make it through the summer, you got to make your move right now. A preventive maintenance plan can do that for you, and Mills Air can provide that for you. Not to mention, if you do need a new unit, even better news, the new technology is incredible, saving you money every single month, and these guys are Carrier factory authorized dealers. On top of the savings, they can get you up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and certainly turn to family-owned and operated Mills Air. Call these guys today and schedule that very important appointment. It's 407-277-1159. Online, it's millsair.com.
Join Real Radio and Fox 35 at Walmart for the Backpack Brigade as we partner with One Heart for Women and Children and collect school supplies for Orlando area students. Drop off school supplies and get some Real Radio and Fox TV swag. Meet Jack Bradshaw from the Jim Colbert Show, David Martin from Good Day Orlando, see the Fox 35 Thunder Truck, and check out the Selfie Station. Start collecting school supplies and prepare to drop them off Friday, August 2nd, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. at Walmart, 11250 East Colonial Drive, Orlando. Get more info at realradio.fm/school.
Hey, Cam, mind sending me over our new Wi-Fi password?
Oh, sorry, Mitch, you can't be trusted.
What?
It's your phone. It's different than mine.
Cam! And I thought I was a judgy one.
No, it's just messages between different devices aren't encrypted.
Okay. Since when do you know about encryption?
I know what encryption is, and it's because I'm the last line of defense against any would-be Wi-Fi thieves.
Cam, come on.
Okay, fine. I'll send it somewhere more private.
Thank you.
Safely send messages between different devices. On WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
Hi, this is Earl Ron. New South Window lives southern weather, and our Energy Star windows and doors are designed to keep the heat out and the cool air in. Get New South proud.
Going on now. Buy more and save more on all New South products. Volume discounts up to 30% off.
Need a break from the dog days of summer? Relief from high interest rates, high prices, and even higher temperatures? International Diamond Center is here to help with lower prices, free financing, and a free romantic getaway. It's IDC's Summer of Savings event going on now through August 31st. Special pricing across the board on rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, pendants, designer fashion jewelry, colored gemstone jewelry, and incredible Swiss watches. Make any qualifying purchase now and IDC will give you 24 months zero interest financing, plus a free romantic dinner and a 3-night luxury getaway to places like Las Vegas, Miami, Nashville, or the cool Smoky Mountains. We've even got a 4-night Caribbean cruise. So instead of sizzling in the heat, put some sizzle in your relationship. Get the guaranteed best value price, free dinner, a free vacation, and free 24 months no interest financing. Now through the end of August only, and only at International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando area locations. Minimum purchase required on approved credit. See store for details.
It's Chelsea from Renewal by Anderson with some fantastic news. Renewal by Anderson is having their end of summer sale, and it is hotter than the Florida sun. Limited time offer. Get $300 off every window and $825 off all patio doors. Renewal by Anderson's windows combine chic design with custom-built craftsmanship, providing impact resistance against Florida's extreme weather. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Another insurance story from
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Funerals are expensive. Do we have enough for ours?
Yeah, I bought Smart Bunny Final Expense Insurance.
Get up to $25,000 coverage for funeral expenses and other needs for as little as $14 a month. Hop on the Smart Bunny app now for final expense insurance. Smart Bunny Insurance.
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Your insurance super app. Insurance is sold by Smart Bunny Insurance Services and underwritten by various companies. Coverage exclusions and limitations may apply.
iHeartRadio is live from Paris.
The Paris Olympics underway.
With NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. 24 hours a day, you can listen to live coverage of swimming, basketball, volleyball, gymnastics, and all your favorite sports. Plus, Team USA exclusive coverage from Paris. Bring the summer games with you from your phone to your car, on your Alexa, or wherever you listen. Open the free iHeart app now and enable push notifications for live updates from Paris. iHeartRadio, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
More Jim Colbert Show in 3, 2, 1.
Hello there, Captain Sunshine. Hope you're having a great day today. It was nice hearing your voice again, and you always were my favorite weatherman. Bye-bye. Bye, Bonds.
This should confuse stuff. What it do, Colbert Crew? You know who? Your favorite tea bag from Rockledge. Anyways, I just completely forgot what I was gonna say.
Using that grinder.
Have a good day. Love you. Mean it. Bye.
Yeah, we know why you forgot.
You know, when you record a talkback, it allows you to listen to it and re-record. But Teabag from Rockledge said, "Nope, I'm sending it.
I'm sending it, just like family. I don't have to re-listen and re-record. Screw that." Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Jim taking a few days off. He'll be back with us next week. You've got Deb and Jack today. Our special guest co-host is Tom Sorel. Yay! Former meteorologist for Local 6 WKMG.
It's chief meteorologist to you, Deb.
Oh, I'm so sorry,
right.
sir.
It's okay,
Chief meteorologist.
He's been
Chief.
demoted.
Never, ever, especially not
Well,
here.
I think he's the second in charge in his household, right?
That'd be correct. That'd be correct. And what's it like at your place, Jack?
Yeah, it's pretty much the same.
The
happy
exact
wife,
same.
happy life.
Yeah,
I mean, we all know the rules here.
exactly. Although I like to say happy spouse, happy house.
That's why I
There you
do
go.
a yacht rock show, so for someone gets to call me Captain. You know, you get Captain
Touche.
Sunshine, I get Captain Jack. And,
Touche.
Captain Jack, that's a good one. All right, every Thursday, right around this time, although we are doing a little bit earlier today, we do a little something called Colbert Court.
What you are listening to is real. Well, sort of. The participants are not actors. That's a fact. This is, however, a real case that will be decided here in our forum. the Colbert Court.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for personal injury attorney Glenn Klausman from Klausman Law. Yay!
Thank you.
Hey, Glenn, how's it going?
Good. Always good to see you all.
Yeah, you too. You having a good week so far?
Everything's great.
Yeah.
Everything's great. Very blessed.
I'm not sure I believe you with that. Very great.
Very blessed.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna stick with that.
You know, he's pretty even keeled.
He's always even keeled.
Yeah.
Always even keeled. Well, if you haven't listened before, Colbert Court, Glenn will send us a case. One of many cases he works on. Again, he is a personal injury attorney here in Central Florida, dealing with everything from car accidents, motorcycle accidents, slip and fall, everything in between. So if you've had a personal injury, Glenn Klausman is the man to call, 407-917-1718. So what he's going to do, Tom, is he has sent a case, and Glenn wants the three of us, after I read the case, to put on our legal scholar hats and try and figure out, if we were this person's attorney, what would we do to get them compensated for their injuries? Are you ready, Tom?
Sure.
Pressure's on. It's almost like we're all taking the bar.
Is this going to be multiple guests?
Oh,
or is this essay?
It's tougher than that.
Yeah. It's a short answer.
Deborah and Jack are always very helpful. Just follow their lead, Tom.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And when in doubt, say uninsured motors coverage.
There you go. It wins Jack every single case. All right, so we're probably going to read the case, let you everyone think about it, and then we're going to come back with what we think the solutions are. So here I'm going to set the case up, and then everyone can think about what they think would be the solution. Bob was stopped at a red light and rear-ended. Although the dent in the rear appeared minor, Bob had immediate low back pain. Bob went to a chiropractor who began treatments. Bob had low back pain with numbness and tingling down his leg, so his doctor ordered an MRI of the lower back. As Bob was on his way to the MRI, he was stopped at a light, and yes, you guessed it, rear-ended again.
Bob doesn't have good luck.
Bob does not have good luck, and you want to avoid him in traffic.
Bad luck, Bob.
Another dent in the rear, but again, his car was drivable. The MRI showed a herniated disc, and Bob had treatment for over 6 months with continued pain and then had to undergo lower back surgery. You are Bob's attorney. The adjuster for the first accident, remember his first being hit from behind, offers hardly any money, blaming everything on the second accident, while the adjuster for the second accident blames the first accident for all of the injuries and treatment. Basically, everyone going, not me. I didn't do it. We don't have to pay for it. So what we're going to do before we go to break is think about what you would do to help Bob get fair compensation. So again, I'll read what were we going to say, Jack?
I wasn't.
Oh, okay. So again, Bob stopped at a red light, rear-ended.
Got it.
Dent appears minor, but he has immediate low back pain. Goes to a chiropractor, starts treatments. Low back pain with tingling and numbness. So the doctor says, you know what? Let's go get an MRI of your lower back. So while Bob is on his way to the MRI, he gets rear-ended again. And basically what is happening is the adjuster for the first rear-end accident says, no, this is all because of the second accident. And the second accident adjuster is going, no, if this first one didn't happen, none of this would be a problem.
The first one's not off the hook because he has the pain. He sought treatment. They have an MRI, or he was being sent for an MRI.
He was on his way to the MRI.
His way to the MRI. But we know after treatment he was still in pain. So we know there was a problem from the first accident.
Exactly.
So they are not completely absolved.
Well, it sounds like to me like it got worse after the treatment with the chiropractor. So can we sue the chiropractor?
I don't know,
but that's not really the issue here, Tom. No.
But it is. That's a rare, genuine smile you just got out of one Glenn Klausman right there. He really liked that answer.
Who invited this sucker to the party?
Not at all. Not at all.
We like giving Glenn curveballs.
We do like giving. So I agree. So obviously the first adjuster still has injuries that he has to deal with.
Correct. But can they just say 50-50? This is
the problem.
They're bringing a pre-existing condition because you were hit first.
I was
the second
thinking.
crash has a pre-existing condition.
Yeah.
First crash did not, to our knowledge, right?
I didn't think about that.
Glenn's not even looking at me.
Yeah.
He's like, does he ignore the moron in the room? Is that what he's doing here?
I'm just listening.
He doesn't want to he has a good poker face.
He has a great poker face.
He doesn't want to reveal anything. But
That is a good point,
I
though.
think you're right, because they can claim pre-existing condition. We know he was injured going into that. The extent of the injury is, I don't believe can be determined.
Yeah, it's unknown. The doctors can't really say what caused the surgery because he had the symptoms of herniated disc actually after the first accident. He gets treatment. They try all different things. They don't work. He has to undergo surgery. And that's where we're at. I mean, what do you do for Bob?
Well, the problem is that, okay, because he went to a chiropractor, do we know if there were any, well, unfortunately, the x-rays would be of no use because they're not going to show the herniated disc.
Right.
And it wasn't until he continued to have numbness and tingling down his leg that the doctor ordered the MRI.
Well, he had it first time he went in.
It is interesting, though, that Tom brings up the chiropractor because beginning treatments and then the pain and then the tingling seeming to get worse.
No, it didn't get worse. He had it from the very beginning.
There.
Had it from the very beginning.
Yeah.
All right,
they
sorry,
tried to
Tom.
treat it.
I was trying to see if we could sue the chiropractor, but he's not biting.
I think the first insurance company is on the hook, but I don't know if the second insurance company is totally absolved. I don't know. If you can split it and say it's, whether it's a 50-50, a 75-25 deal.
All I know is I'm going to need a little bit of time to think about this. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick break, mutter amongst ourselves to see if we can come up with an answer that is satisfactory to one Glenn Klausman.
Yeah, and if you have any ideas, you can text us at
Come on, guys, help us out.
77031.
Help us out, guys.
And you're going to have to file lawsuits because both of these companies aren't going to pay without lawsuits.
All right, so there's your first hint. So put on your legal scholar cap. Text us at 77031. Help the three of us out to come up with a good answer. And we'll be back and we'll figure it out. We'll find out how this case was resolved with Glenn right after this. So keep it here on the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Third season premiere of The Morning Show on Apple TV and the series premiere of The Other Black Girl on Hulu.
I hope that's what it's called.
It's called that. Of course, why would I say that?
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
iHeartRadio Olympics Update.
For the first time in 64 years, Team USA is golden in men's rowing.
They are closest to the finish line, and the men's 4 delivers gold.
The stunning upset was made possible after the Americans fell short of the podium in Tokyo. Team USA's Anders Schauffele is in second place after the first round of the men's golf competition. Scotty Scheffler is tied for 6th.
For NBC's live coverage from Paris, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
From the Cool Today Weather Center, cooltoday.com.
Hey there, Central Florida. This is Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Laurel Blanchard here with your Thursday evening forecast. We're going to see a healthy amount of storms across the region as we head through the rest of the evening. Things are going to be quieting down as we head into about the 8-9 o'clock hour. Mostly cloudy skies through the overnight tonight. Temperature is going to be throughout the low 70s, and we're going to do the same thing again tomorrow to wrap up the work week for your Friday. Scattered showers and thunderstorms on tap through the afternoon with mostly cloudy skies as we start off the weekend for your Friday night.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Let's get you a brand new bathroom. Rebath in Mid-Florida is ready to go. It's 436 up in Altamont. They're right across from Kobe. And when you walk in, the first thing you're going to see is a bunch of models set up, right? There's like 10 of them, I believe. But don't think that's what you're buying. Those models are set up to show you the products they have that they can use in your bathroom. Different styles of tubs and sinks and toilets and lighting and glass and fixtures. It's all right there. And even better, if you choose Rebath to remodel or replace your bathroom and you tell them that you heard about them from us here at the Jim Colbert Show, they'll throw in $800 in upgrades to your bathroom. Fixtures, glass, tile, lighting, however you want to use it, it's $800 in upgrades. And let me tell you guys, these guys create great bathrooms. You can certainly trust them. They have the integrity you want. They also have the design, and they have the time. 4 to 6 days is all it takes to install your bathroom. And like I said, you have a design team to help you with ideas to get the bathroom of your dreams. Again, don't forget to tell them that the Jim Colbert Show sent you and get that $800 in upgrades. Log on to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment. Your new bathroom's right there in Altamont at rebathmidfla.com.
Hey, if you're listening to me right now, I have one thing every business needs most: Attention. Think about it. We swipe and scroll past stuff all day, but when we're driving, cooking, working out, we're also listening. That's the magic of audio at iHeart. We're in your next customer's ears while they're living life and listening, just like you are right now. So get your customers to listen up today using radio, digital, and podcasts. Call 844-ADD-HELP-5. That's 844-ADD-HELP-5.
Hi, this is Earl Ron. New South Window lives southern weather, and our Energy Star windows and doors are designed to keep the heat out and the cool air in. Get New South proud.
Going on now. Buy more and save more on all New South products. Volume discounts up to 30% off.
iHeartRadio is the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. Listen to what's happening right now at the Olympics on Two Guys, Five Rings, the essential iHeart podcast for the Summer Games.
Have you ever carried a torch for someone?
It's all about the athletes.
Simone Biles is about to be taken on the ride of her life astrologically.
And the culture.
I'm Matt Rogers. And I'm Bowen Yang. We're the Two Guys.
Listen to Two Guys, Five Rings on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app, search Two Guys, Five Rings, and start listening.
We're definitely going to be late to the concert. I feel like we should be there by now.
I'm just taking a little detour. I gotta fill up my gas tank, and I know this place a couple towns over where the gas is cheaper.
Are you serious? We're going to be late for the concert because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is the free cashback app that gets you real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, I can get cash back just for buying the gas I need anyway?
Yes, I use it all the time, and I've made around $200. Now pull over so you can download the Upside app before we miss the concert.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code OIL25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank, PayPal, or as a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. That's code OIL25.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust new Febreze car vent clips, now with 3 times greater scent control, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with new Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing, which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up, Oscar!
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Take us with you for free on the iHeartRadio app.
Hey, Jim Colbert Show. Just wanted to say y'all are killing it as always, even without your fearless leader. Love seeing Tom on the panel. Tom, we were together at the bowling competition. I was the tornado.
Yes.
Glad to see you on the best show in Orlando. Y'all keep killing it. Have a great rest of your day.
Oh, what the hell?
What was that? What'd you drop?
I think he got hit by a tornado.
The tornado and the flying cow were the hit of the bowling.
Yeah, they won an award for best dressed.
That was our whole deal. I brought a microphone and a blazer. I know you weren't there, Deb. They got in touch with me and said, "Can you please dress like a weatherman?" I went, "Yeah, I'm not bowling in a suit, bro. But I'll bring a blazer and a microphone." It was fun. Great guys.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Yeah, Jim, you'll be back with us on Monday. He's taking a few days off. You've got Deb, Jack. We've got Tom Sorel as our special guest co-host today.
Hey.
And, of course, the stalwart personal injury attorney, Legal Elite. super lawyer Glenn Klausman dealing with the case for Bob.
Yeah.
So before we went to break, we read how Bob was at a red light, got rear-ended, immediately started treatment with a chiropractor, was being sent for an MRI when he got rear-ended again. So now the adjuster for the first accident and the adjuster for the second accident are both trying to lay hands off of this thing and say they're not responsible. During the break, Tom, you asked a good question about the damage.
Yeah, on the first crash, Glenn, you told me there was a small dent in the back side of the car. Bumper or body?
Back bumper.
Okay, back bumper dinged up a bit.
Right.
Second crash, higher impact?
Pretty much a similar one. And interestingly enough, we later pulled off because he hadn't had the car fixed between the two accidents.
Oh, good.
So after the second accident, we pulled the bumper off, and you can see that even though there wasn't much damage to the bumper, behind the bumper was a metal reinforcement bar that had a dent right in the middle of it. So we knew the impact was enough to dent that metal that was behind the fender,
and
behind a bumper.
From the first crash or the second?
We don't know.
Because it was hit in the same place.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah,
wow.
Essentially, we don't. Yeah, we don't know because he didn't get the car repaired between the two of them because it happened so fast. I think it was about 10 days apart.
Isn't that similar to what Jack's case was, where the outside of the vehicle really just kind of, before he got a snazzy new car, it just kind of looked minor?
Yeah, it hit the impact bar, which was behind the grill and went through the grill, hit that impact bar, but there was a massive dent in that, and it shifted, everything, and so it was problematic.
Yeah, something about the rails, I remember. We went out and looked at the car, and they said the rails were bent, so with the rails being bent, you needed a new car.
How did that affect Bob's case?
Bob's case, it's you can't put it on either accident because we don't know what happened
hoping to trick
in
him.
between. Yeah, I mean, he didn't get the bumper pulled off until he didn't get the car repaired until after the second one.
Until after the second, and unfortunately, because it's basically the same accident as the first.
Yep.
I think that the first accident, an insurer for the first person who hit him is on the hook for most of this because we know he got injured. We know there was damage done to the car.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I don't know how they can say they're absolved of paying for the
Well,
injury.
they don't say they're absolved. They want to pay pennies on the dollar, just like the second one wants to pay pennies on the dollar. The first adjuster saying, I'm not responsible for all the medical treatment he had after the second accident, and I'm certainly not responsible for the surgery. And the second one is saying, well, wait a second. He had the symptoms that required the surgery, the numbness down the leg, which is an indication there's a herniated disc that's pressing on a nerve that's causing that. So, the second one is saying he had that symptom before our accident. So we're not responsible for all of it either.
And a case could be made to say that, the second accident inflamed it, made it worse.
Yeah, exactly.
Whereas it might have been treated without surgery before then. So
the doctors can't really say.
Yeah, you sue them both, and what you don't get from the first one, you get from the second.
Because I was wondering if the fact that I like all this suing attitude we got going on here.
Well, you don't have a choice. They're
you really don't.
Paying them pennies on the dollar. Do you tell your client, well, take pennies on the dollar and go away? No, you don't. You have to sue both of them. And the question is, do you sue them both together in the same lawsuit?
Oh. Yeah, let them fight it out.
Separate lawsuits? I mean, what's the best way to handle it? You're the lawyer. What's the best way you're going to do it?
I tie it up in one lawsuit and throw it in front of a judge and let the judge figure it out.
Yeah. I would throw it in front of a jury.
Yeah, well, the jury. You would put it in front
I'd
of a jury.
rather have a jury trial than a judge have
I like the one lawsuit. I missed this day of law school, but I like the one lawsuit.
But I don't know. Does that weaken your case if you try to combine them, or could you potentially get more damages if you create it as a separate case? I think it would be too easy to say, all right, well, you can do this much and you do this much when you have them both together, whereas if they're separate, then they're each held separately responsible, and you could end up, I think, recovering even more. So I'm going to go with separate lawsuits against the insurance company. That's just my thinking of it, is that if you do it that way, then they're held individually responsible. They don't get to halvesies their way around this.
Is that the way to do it, Glenn?
Well, it's interesting.
Well, let's hear what you guys have to say.
I think it's the one lawsuit because you don't want them pointing at being ambiguous in the court case where they say we are not responsible for this, and they are bringing up the other, the other insurer in this situation. They're not there to defend themselves, and it seems like at least if you have them both there, they can't both. One of them is responsible, if not both.
Right.
I like getting them both in the hot seat at the same time. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right. What say you, Tom?
I don't mean to team up against two guys beating up the girl.
Oh, let's
but
do it.
I'm more inclined to say we combine them so they'll kill each other. That way, you can't let one
I
of them
didn't
off.
think about that.
Put them on the same team. They can't go after each other very well. They may attempt to, but if you get them combined, I think you do one lawsuit, both crashes.
So them both together in the same court, same jury.
Well, here's a question.
That's what
I hadn't thought
That's
about
what you're
that.
saying. Okay.
I hadn't thought about this, but what about the law that says that about the percentages of responsibility? Would that come into play with this case at all?
If you are suing them both in the same lawsuit, then the jury would be asked, what percentage of fault is there for the damages from the first accident, and what percentage of the damages for the second accident? We know they're both at fault.
Right.
There's the driver number one who runs into them, they're at fault. Driver number two runs into them, they're at fault. But the issue is, what damages did each one of them cause? And if you put them both together in the same lawsuit, of course, they're going to try to blame each other. But the two of them together will also try to minimize your case. They'll fight together to try to say, well, Bob's injuries weren't that bad, or maybe he had arthritis, or maybe he had a herniated disc before, or whatever. I mean, they'll do whatever they can to minimize what they have to pay, even though they're fighting against each other.
Now, Jack did not ask this question, and I have a feeling it's probably the most critical question that hasn't been asked.
Here it comes.
Was there any need for underinsured or uninsured motorist coverage? Shame on you, Jack Bradshaw.
This is,
I didn't get to it yet. You've been talking too much.
All right, so actually what happens is Bob has great uninsured motorist coverage.
All right,
He's in
Bob.
a house with 3 cars, and he's got stacking coverage, so he's got great coverage. So either accident is going to pay good coverage for him.
All right.
So that's not an issue in this case, which is fortunate, because one of the things you look at as a lawyer is if you're going to sue them both together or if you're going to sue them separately, how much insurance coverage is going to be available to you. That's one of the things you look at. So, I mean, if the first accident, the person had very little insurance and he had no uninsured motorist coverage, then they would probably settle that case rather than argue with you. But in this case, there's big coverage, both of them. So the question is, what's the best way to maximize Bob's recovery? Do we put them both together or do we sue them separately?
Okay, well, I stand on an island on my own as the person who thinks you separate the two of them and don't give them the ability to, go after you or each other collectively, whereas Jack Bradshaw and Tom Sorels both believe they should be tried together.
I would think.
All right. Well, then if you sue them separately, here's what else is going to happen. You go into the first lawsuit from the first rear ender, and of course that insurance company defending their driver is going to say all of it's from the second. And if you sue them separately, the same thing is going to happen in a second accident. However, the law in Florida is...
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. If a jury cannot divide up the damages, if there's no way from the evidence that they can decide what damages, what medical bills, what injuries are from each accident, then they're entitled to put on the case in front of them all of the damages. So if in the first accident you go to trial separately, what happens is the jury has a problem with the medical testimony dividing it up because the doctors can't say what's from each accident.
Oh.
So in the first accident, the jury is instructed by the judge, if you cannot apportion out what damage Bob has from this accident versus the second accident, if you cannot decide what medical bills are from each one, then it's your obligation to award Bob for all of his damages from the accident that the jury is hearing about.
This is like getting a pair in blackjack, and you can split them. You get 2 shots at this, right? So you definitely split them. Deb is right, because then you go full bore on one, and if that fails, you go full bore on the other.
Absolutely
Either way,
right.
You're getting 100%.
You're getting more than 100%
We're splitting
sometimes.
the tens, baby. Let's go.
Wait,
Hit me,
wait.
dealer. Hit me. Blackjack.
Does that mean the girl in this case wins?
The girl in this case,
You chose correctly, young lady.
Yeah. So in this case, what
Because
actually
some
happened?
obscure Florida law that Glenn didn't mention, because that was the day Tom and I missed law school.
I just want to say evidence was withheld.
Yeah.
Jack and I had no
Well,
idea
yeah.
there was a law.
Wait, the law was withheld.
What do you think, Glenn?
Yeah, so what actually happened in this case is we pursued accident number 1.
Right.
And there was we filed a lawsuit. The lawyer on the other side knew full well that the doctors could not apportion out what came from the second accident, and that for accident number one, in that lawsuit, they were responsible for all of it. So they ended up paying a good bit of money to settle that lawsuit. Then after that one settled, we file a second lawsuit for the second accident. And again, that lawyer knows that it cannot be apportioned out what was from the first and what was from the second. So again, we get a very good recovery for Bob. And the second accident, the lawyer for the insurance company and that driver who are at fault, they don't get to reduce what they're obligated to pay by what happened in the first accident, because that was a totally separate event. So let's say in the first accident we collected $150,000, and in the second accident the jury said $200,000. The second accident doesn't get a benefit of that $150. Say, oh, you already got $150. We only have to pay $50. No, they got to pay their $200 also.
Wow.
So yeah, that's just one of the. We talk all the time about how the law seems to be against folks, and it's not that rare that someone gets in successive accidents like Bob was in that are not their fault. Some people are just very unlucky, and when that happens, people are very concerned about, hey, how's this going to affect my cases? Because there's two accidents. It's not my fault, and it's not fair to me that it happened, and I shouldn't be jeopardized by it. And people get worried about it, and even some lawyers, when they get these cases, figure, oh, my God, what am I going to do here? I can't prove it's from either. The doctors can't divide it up. So what do I do? And what we did in Bob's case is what should be done when something like this happens.
And that's why it's important that the attorney you hire is up on the latest Florida laws, because it's every time we have a legislative session, right, and there's a change made. Because, Glenn, you've talked about this before. I mean, you've traveled up to Tallahassee year after year after year for the legislative session, because so often this kind of legislation comes out of those sessions where it affects what it means to drive a car and be insured in the state of Florida.
Yeah, I stopped those Tallahassee trips a while ago because it became so frustrating. But there are other lawyers are still doing it, and
fighting the good fight.
I commend them. Yeah, and I mean, this was a jury instruction that's been around for a long time. It wasn't a legislative change, but you want a lawyer that does personal injury work and knows personal injury work, as opposed to someone who just does a little bit of everything, or is new to personal injury work and is not aware of this kind of stuff.
How often do you see these cases where there are successive accidents and, maybe they said, I just went to another attorney and they said because I got into two wrecks so close together that they can't help me and no one can help me?
Well, or it makes it hard. Some lawyers, perceive it's going to make it harder to get a good recovery.
Well, that's just because they're not Glenn Klausman.
This is why he's one of Orlando's attorneys of the year, so says Orlando Style magazine.
Yeah, exactly. Legal Elite, super lawyer. So this will be your newest award. When do we find out about that?
This Orlando Style, I think it's something that they find out what other awards you've got, and then they send you something saying, send me some money and I'll put you in this magazine with a nice glossy photo. I think that's all that is, to be honest with you.
Well, I don't agree, but
I think that's what it is.
Didn't work for you, Glenn?
No, I tried it once, and it's a great thing for your family. They see your nice photo, they see a nice little story about you, but it's a glamour shots really,
And you sure?
I don't think it's that substantive. It's not like some of these other things that are peer reviewed. I don't know where they come up with it. I just assume they come up with it from seeing other awards that people have gotten.
Well, Super Lawyer and Legal Elite, those are peer reviewed.
Yes, that's correct. Yeah.
So those are other personal injury attorneys that are weighing in on the wonderful performance. Like I've told you before, my next door neighbor still swears by you. Everyone on the show at some point or another has had to lean on Glenn's expertise, and it's a difference maker. We've had several listeners as well who actually had resolution to their cases when there were other local attorneys who said, I'm sorry, I can't help you. Yeah. So if you've been in any kind of an accident, and I think a lot of people think it needs to have a motor when they forget about slip and fall, right?
Slip and fall.
That's another personal injury.
Issues, yeah. And I get calls on medical malpractice, and it's something I don't do, but I refer people out to lawyers that I know handle that particular area in the type of medical malpractice, whether it's the failure to diagnose a cancer or heart issue. There's different lawyers that specialize in different areas of medical malpractice.
And you probably know them, so
Yeah.
even if you don't practice that type
true.
of law, you are able to pass them on to the person that does. Well, that's why you need to call 407-917-1718, klausmanlaw.com, KLAUSMAN law.com. Glenn, as always, thank you so much for coming in.
Great being here.
We really appreciate it.
Nice seeing you, Tom.
Good to see you, Glenn. Take care,
Round
man.
of applause for Glenn Klausman. Woo-hoo. All right. Well, because we had Glenn in Colbert Court for an extended period, we are going to be asking Jack Bradshaw to be doing his Olympic update when we come back. So keep it right here on the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Jack's Olympic Update. Coming up next on the Jim Colbert Show.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. goldsmithjewelry.com.
The heavy rain in the forecast over Orlando is causing massive backups on all major roadways. Traffic is especially backed up on I-4. Westbound delays are heavy from the 429 all the way back to Osceola Parkway. Looking at accident activity causing delays eastbound due to a crash blocking the right lane at Florida's Turnpike. A disabled vehicle is still blocking the left lane northbound on the Greenway at 434. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Warehouse of Kissimmee.
You can save up to $850 at Mattress Warehouse right now. And trust us when we say that'll go a long way. Visit mattresswarehouse.com.
Devin Allman Project. Live in concert. Saturday, October 12th, 7 p.m. The Tracy Performing Arts Center. On sale now, online at thetracy.com. Don't miss your chance to see Devin Allman Project live.
I'm Olivia. When I was injured in a car crash, I knew from listening to the station who I needed to call. I called attorney Glenn Klausman. I knew I had a super lawyer on my side. I was extremely happy with the results. I'm Olivia, and I highly recommend attorney Glenn Klausman, Office Winter Park.
Hey, Monster Jam fans! On August the 1st, between 4 and 7 p.m., join me, Angel, from the Monsters of the Morning for your chance to win tickets to the upcoming Monster Jam in Orlando. We're doing it every 10 minutes. This is all courtesy of Renewal by Anderson, official partner of Monster Jam. Plus, come see the legendary Grave Digger up close and personal. Mark your calendars and head to 2500 Maitland Center Parkway for some big-time fun. See you here on August the 1st from 4 to 7 p.m. Thank you to our sponsor, Renewal by Anderson. You have a chance to win tickets every 10 minutes.
Monster Jam, as big as it gets. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday. Brought to you by BKT Tires, Morgan & Morgan, and your local Ford dealers. You have to see it live, so don't miss it. Lock in your seats today at monsterjam.com.
In this week's Marketers Report, Angela Zepeda, CMO Hyundai Motor America, talks about audio storytelling.
People scratch their heads and say, why would you put your brand on a channel that doesn't show the sheet metal? But for us, it's about storytelling. That's driving a lot of brand awareness, but we can also drive a lot of intent.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the influencers, audiences, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
This is the sound of turning small bets into legendary wins. Only on the Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook app. The sound of parlays. The sound of paydays. The sound of watching the game will never be the same. Hard Rock Bet has already paid out millions and millions in parlays to people across Florida. Download Hard Rock Bet now, and if your first bet doesn't win, get up to $100 back as a bonus bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to play. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're seeing the unseeable. Using advanced imaging technology, our experts can look deeper into the human body, uncovering the smallest of details that would otherwise go unnoticed, leading to more accurate diagnoses and treatments. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
I'm John Morgan, here to urge you to vote yes on Amendment 3 and legalize the adult use of marijuana. There are a lot of reasons to vote yes on Amendment 3, but let me give you one more good one. Today, too many adults are sitting in our jails simply because they were using marijuana, and that is just wrong. If I was your governor, I would free or parole every person in jail for possession and then expunge everyone's record. Amendment 3 will put a stop to this and let the cops fight real crime, not fake crime. I'm tired of people being thrown in jail for something that is less harmful than alcohol or opioids. So now let's finish what I started and join me, John Morgan, in voting yes for the people and for Amendment 3.
Vote yes on Amendment 3. Paid political advertisement paid for by Smart and Safe Florida, 1400 Village Square Boulevard, Suite 3, 321, Tallahassee, Florida, 32312.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In Office Orlando.
Yo, it's Angel from the Monsters. You want a big green egg? For the lowest prices anywhere, you got to go to my friends, Wassie's Meat Market. They will deliver and set up your big green egg so that you are cooking before they leave. Follow Wassie's Meat Market on Instagram or go to wassiesmeatmarket.com for your big green egg today.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you matter. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM, Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. It's time for Jack's Olympic Update on the Jim Colbert Show.
Welcome, boys and girls, to my Olympic update a little later today. However, we do have a talkback. We actually have a remote Olympic report. We want to immediately, we are going to Brother Matt to give us the surfing report live on tape from Tahiti.
Hey, Tom and crew, what's
That ain't
going?
it. Hang on. Let's go to Brother Matt.
Hey, how's it, everyone?
There we go.
Thursday, August the 1st, Olympic surfing update. Contestable conditions in Teheahopu, Tahiti, with a waiting period that ends on the 4th. 3 women surfers today in round 3. Only 2 have advanced. We have the 5-time world champion Carissa Moore, the Hawaiian gold medal winner in Tokyo, and 5-time world champion making it through. Carolyn Marks in Heat 1, also making it through. Unfortunately, Katie Simmers from California did not reach. In the men's, which is beginning just before 6 tonight, unfortunately, Griffin Colapinto and John Florence never make them through. So the Sisters get chance for gold. Go Team USA. That's your Olympic update for surfing on the 1st of August. Aloha.
Aloha.
Aloha. Thank you, Brother Matt.
Brother Matt. Okay, so he's helping us out. He is a big-time surfing aficionado and has been enjoying that, and which you can on the Peacock app, which allows you to watch anything. Those waves, though, oh, man, that's some
Killer
sick stuff.
I know.
Yeah. All right, so in the water, but in Paris, the big story last night was swimmer Katie Ledecky going for her own Olympic record in the 1,500-meter freestyle, going for the 12th medal of her career.
25 meters left for Ledecky to make more history. Won the gold in Tokyo. Is going to back it up again here in Paris. And the greatest swimming machine we've ever seen rolls on to another gold here in Paris.
Yay!
You know, Dan Hicks, he had to, anytime they know they have a big moment coming, what am I going to say?
Right,
what
exactly.
am I going to say? And he worked out the greatest swimming machine we've ever seen. Yeah, I like it. I'm going with it.
I would.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I like it. Dan Hicks and Rowdy, I love Rowdy Games. They do a great job calling the swimming. Rowdy, I believe, lives in Central Florida here, but he's a 3-time Olympian. But they do a great job calling these swim meets, and we're only like halfway through. Most of our medals have come from the pool there, and so shout out to Katie Ledecky. I mean, she just cruises. You look at the 1,500-meter race, which the women haven't been competing in for a long time. They only added it a little over 10 years ago. But while Katie was still competing, but she's done it 20. The 20 top fastest times, I want to get that right, are all Katie Ledecky.
Whoa.
So in the history of this race for female swimmers, the top 20 fastest times all belong to Katie Ledecky. So
it's kind of like Simone Biles, right?
Yeah. So that was swimming in the pool where it's nice and clean.
Uh-oh.
Then you have the River Seine.
Oh.
The E. coli contaminated river cleared up enough that the Olympics triathlon could finally happen safely. Great Britain's Alex Lee was able to take the gold during the final third event. The last event is the running. He was 15 seconds behind, but he ended up, getting the gold there. Canada, they were in trouble, the female soccer team, because a couple of the coaches were sending up spy drones to,
No way.
To catch their competition practicing. Wow. Yeah. So they were charged, they were penalized by FIFA 6 points, but they appealed it. The 3-judge panel upheld the penalty imposed by FIFA, and so 2 assistant coaches, they were caught. It was this over New Zealand's practice session where they were flying a drone getting footage. So despite the point deduction, the Canadian women managed to advance to the quarterfinals and will take on Germany this Saturday. Team USA on the ladies' side also advancing. In their second game of group play, the Americans men advanced. They handled Sudan. Sudan was the team that kind of gave them a little scare in the warm-up, so they were not going to let that happen again. Now, what's really interesting in fencing, have you watched any of the fencing? Tom, you watching the Olympics?
I did. I love it all.
It's great, especially you see this. I mean, fencing, I'm watching fencing once every 4 years, right?
Oh, yeah, I can't explain it. My daughter was like, what's going on? I said, don't know, just watch.
Right.
Can't explain it to you.
Exactly,
I don't understand.
Exactly. Why is the wire connected to it?
Pull for the American guy.
Right, exactly. So in the saber finals, it was Italy, the favorite, against the in Hong Kong. They actually were tied in sudden death. There was a challenge on the call. They went to a video replay, gave it to Hong Kong. Italy is like, no way. They're crying foul. And so because the judging and even Hong Kong, they're like, come on, it's obvious.
Right, yeah.
Hong Kong won the gold here. So they're being trolled. Italy is. They're trolling the entire nation. There's a Pizza Hut restaurant in Hong Kong, and they're giving their customers free pineapple on their pizza because they know that's in Italy, that's like a sin.
Oh, so that's right.
They're offering free pineapple Pizza Hut in Hong Kong in honor of the victory by the Hong Kong saber swordsman.
The world's not getting petty at all.
No. But earlier in the females epi, which was the fencing, in the gold medal match.
Epi. Was it an EpiPen?
Epi. It was American versus American, right? And so American got gold and silver. Lauren Scruggs got the silver. She became the first Black American woman to medal at the Olympics. She took home silver. Her family couldn't be happier. She says her mom is so happy she's crying like every 6 seconds. But it was her first Olympics, and congratulations to her. Brazilian swimmer got bounced off the team because she was trying to sneak out of the Olympic village with her boyfriend. So they didn't like that.
Wait, you can fly a drone over, watch the competition, steal stuff, but you can't go out and make out with your boyfriend?
You can't go make out with your boyfriend because the team, they said, nope, that's how they disrespectful and aggressively challenging. They took the radical step of banishing them both from the games.
They just want to go get their freak on at a club in Paris.
She's you can't do it on those cardboard beds in the Olympic Village.
Sure you can. There's nothing to break.
Yeah. You crush the cardboard.
I think the whole thing would break,
Yeah.
You just don't want to get it wet.
That's the idea.
Yeah. So, but the two Canadian and for the soccer team, they got penalized, but Team Canada overcame the penalty to advance.
Of course
in the
they
medals.
Did.
So yesterday, Team USA snagged 4 more medals at the Olympics, including another gold. Also snagged silver in the women's 100-meter. Shout out to Tori Husk. Good on you. Plus a silver in women's BMX. I didn't watch any of the BMX yet. So there's just so much to watch.
There is so much to watch. Were you up again until about 11 last night?
Yeah.
Yeah. What about you, Tom? You're up till about 11:30.
It's on. First of all, I'm not working. As you know, I don't have to get up or go to bed at any time
You
except to make
lucky
my
bastard.
family happy. So we get up in the morning and turn it on immediately.
Right.
So we start watching the live coverage at 6, 7 in the morning when I'm up.
Yeah.
Like my wife's into crew. We're into water polo for our kids, all that stuff. Those are our sports. So we watch all of that live all day. I watched 3-on-3 basketball today, which I don't care about.
I know.
I don't care. That's not real basketball to me. I watch it. It's the Olympics.
Yeah.
And so we watch it all live, and then we'll watch a recap at night a little bit too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
so at night they do the recap. So I'm giving no spoilers throughout the day. So tonight you'll be able to see more swimming, also gymnastics. It's the female all around. Simone Biles, Suni Lee, they are competing tonight. So if you haven't been following it,
So you're
can-
not going to spoil that because
I
you
will
know
not.
whether she did or did not win. You know what happened. Okay.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah.
we're not saying a
Right,
word.
we don't
Yeah,
spoil because
because,
people been working all day. They weren't able to watch like
Yes.
we did.
I've given up trying. I do my best to kind of avoid the results.
Correct.
I mean, we air them once an hour on there. I'm turning them down in here.
Oh, really? So you don't know how it went?
Yeah, well, I know a little bit.
Okay, we'll stop this
Okay,
conversation.
yeah.
I don't want to mess you up.
But you know what? That's okay, because the next most important thing we need to ask Jack about his Olympic update is the next portion of his viewing.
It's time for Jack's Olympic Snack on the Jim Colbert Show.
Very important, Tom.
Yeah.
Because he had not wheat thins the other night, Thin Wheats, which is the non-brand name from Aldi. That's
Yeah,
all
yeah,
he had, just a box of those.
There's a name on it. It's just a name you don't recognize.
But the good thing is that he pooped one of those cardboard beds at the Olympics.
Easy. So that was 2 nights ago. Last night was the Oreo ice cream sandwich, or the night before. So last night we are back to Aldi. I got the red roasted pepper hummus and carrots. So I went healthy. You seem disappointed, Deb. You like that over the thin wheats or thin wheats, wheat thins? Yeah, thin wheats. I got to remember which one I'm eating.
Do you understand the concept of the word snack?
What, have you gone vegan?
No,
or gluten-free?
I had a healthy snack. What do you want? I took a break. This is, 18 days?
Okay, what was for dinner?
Last night, oh my God.
You had a legit dinner.
I did. Oh, no, I remember. It was chicken, pasta, and broccoli.
Oh, well, that's perfect.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so you
It's
just
very
had
healthy, and
something
then
small.
That
later.
was good. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Because I eat dinner at 7:30, boom, then sit down.
I think we
Let's
had
go.
cookies last night.
Oh,
now
what kind of-
that's
Cheryl's
a
cookies.
snack.
What kind?
Cheryl's cookies.
Yeah.
They were sent to me as a retirement gift. Put
Uh-huh.
them shut up. So we put them in the freezer because there was so many. And then last night, Mitch goes, "Hey, we have cookies." I'm like, "That's my girl."
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
hit it up.
I'm going to go hang out at Tom's to watch the Olympics. You
Come
can
on
keep
over.
your Thin
That
Wheats.
was last night. I'll have something different tonight.
Yeah,
Is it
you're
going to be
gonna-
as worthless as thin wheats?
Yeah. I don't know. No,
Thin wheats.
I kind of killed that box.
He did. He killed that box in one sitting. Well, no, he left a
As if
little
it were
bit at the
Girl
bottom.
Scout cookies.
Yeah. It's not as good as Girl Scout cookies.
No, not even
No,
close, bud.
No. So anyway, tonight you have women's gymnastics in the all-around. You have a lot more swimming and other various events, and we'll be back tomorrow with another Olympic update.
And another update with hopefully what will be a tastier snack from Mr. Jack Bradshaw.
And I can't believe the Canadians were cheating.
Yeah, how about that?
That's tough to.
I mean,
that's tough to believe.
Canadians don't
Russians,
cheat.
you're okay. Like you're like, oh yeah, we figured you
expect
cheat.
it. Yeah.
Okay,
but
Michigan
Canada?
Wolverine football. We all know they cheated. But come on, the Canadians?
Houston Astros. We all know they cheated.
Wait, he went to Ohio.
It's like Buckeye Tom.
Oh yeah, there we go. There we go.
That might be. I'd say that is probably the biggest college rivalry, right?
I think so.
Michigan, Ohio State.
The original.
It
Yeah.
used to be
OG.
FSU UF, but it just since those
well,
two teams aren't as strong
yeah,
as
yeah.
anymore, you don't get the same fervor in the state the way that you used to, like in the '90s when everything was Gators and Seminoles.
The people from Bama and
Yeah.
Auburn would argue with me that
Of course
theirs
they
is
would.
bigger because it's same state.
Right.
But Ohio State and Michigan have hated each other. It predates the NFL. It predates the World Series.
Yeah.
It's been going on forever. We fought a border war over like Toledo, of all places. and yet, the football matters more than anything.
I was going to say after that rivalry would have to be my hometown rivalry, Green Bay versus the Bears.
That's pro football, right?
Yeah,
that's-
exactly. And for
I
those who
think you
don't
may
know,
have it. That's true.
yeah, the Bears who do not know, the Bears were named after the Chicago Cubs. That's why they're named the Bears.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'Cause
never
the
knew
Cubs-
baseball was
the
here
Cubs-
before the NFL.
Yeah, exactly. So when they started an NFL team, they're like, let's call them the Bears since we've already got the Cubs.
All right, so at the end of day 5, which was going into today, U.S. led with 30 total medals, then France, then China, then Great Britain. However, that's total medals. Some people only like looking at the gold. I do when we're leading in the gold. However, we're in like 6th place right now. And China now has 9 gold. France and Japan with 8. Australia 7. Great Britain 6. With South Korea. Oh, we're in 7th place with 5 going into today's action.
All right. Come on, guys.
We got a lot of medals.
Yeah, we do have a lot of
bronze
medals.
And silver.
Yep. And a lot of super athletes that are becoming superstars as we speak. So we'll take that. Thank you, Jack, for your update. We really appreciate
It's
it.
time for this to be over.
Hey, don't
and
be
get back
mean.
to the Jim Colbert Show.
That was a little rude, don't you think?
Well, Dan, what are you going to do?
I know.
He came with the station.
He did, and we're going to keep him. He's a great guy. What we're going to do is take a break, but we'll be back with more. So keep it here on Real Radio 104.1.
We are Real Radio 104.1. Online at realradio.fm. On your phone with the free iHeartRadio app. And, hey Google, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
I would be happy to. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Make sure you drive with extra caution and have your low beams on this afternoon as heavy rain is in the forecast for the Orlando area this afternoon. Major backups reported all along I-4 as a consequence of this severe weather. Looking at activity eastbound on the interstate near the Turnpike exit, massive backups still reported westbound due to an earlier crash that was reported near the 429. If you see other traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Don't miss up to 70% off select major appliances at the Lowe's Closeout event. But hurry, these deals are too good to last because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 8/7 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Jim Colbert Show question of the day. Find it in our YouTube chat. Brought to you by WeAreNotTheBanks.com. Direct mortgage lender. It's about mortgages. Brad Siebert and his team can get you the mortgage for your next home. Maybe you want to refinance the home where you live. Brad can help. And the website is WeAreNotTheBanks.com. Whether it's good credit, even bumps in your credit, they can work with you. All types of loans, jumbo loans, VA loans, conventional loans, no income documentation loans, all available. Brad can guide you through the process like he did me. I used WeAreNotTheBanks.com for my refi several years ago. It was fast, easy, got a great rate. They work with me. They can work with you as well for all your mortgage needs. The website is WeAreNotTheBanks.com. Get started today. NMLS ID number 66247, equal housing opportunity.
Cento Family Moving and Storage is Central Florida's trusted source for local and long-distance moving. From packing to delivery, Cento Moving is fully licensed and insured to provide you a seamless moving experience so you can enjoy your new home in no time. Get a quote today at CentoMoving.com. Forget the stress, move with the best.
Win your way to our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. September 20th and 21st.
T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
Starting Monday, listen for your chance to be there.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of the 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Hey, Monster Jam fans, on August the 1st, between 4 and 7 p.m., join me, Angel, from the Monsters in the Morning for your chance to win tickets to the upcoming Monster Jam in Orlando every 10 minutes. This is all courtesy of Renewal by Anderson, official partner of Monster Jam. Plus, the legendary Gravedigger up close and personal. Mark your calendars. Head over to 2500 Maitland Center Parkway for big-time fun. See you there August the 1st from 4 to 7 p.m. And thanks to our sponsor, Renewal by Anderson, you have a chance to win tickets every 10 minutes.
iHeartRadio is the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. Listen to what's happening right now at the Olympics on Two Guys, Five Rings, the essential iHeart podcast for the Summer Games.
Have you ever carried a torch for someone?
It's all about the athletes.
Simone Biles is about to be taken on the ride of her life astrologically.
And the culture.
I'm Matt Rogers. And I'm Bowen Yang. We're the Two Guys.
Listen to Two Guys, Five Rings on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app. Search Two Guys, Five Rings and and start listening.
In today's Marketers Report, Erica Taylor, Chief Marketing Officer of Genentech, weighs in on audio's ability to reach any audience.
Everyone is listening somewhere, somehow. So it's a great way to take something very precise in what we're trying to do to reach patients with something that I think we can all agree is somewhat broad in reaching many, many different audiences.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Let International Diamond Center put some sizzle in your relationship this summer with free financing, free dinner, and a free romantic getaway. Now through August 31st at IDC, with any qualifying jewelry purchase, you'll get 0 interest financing for 24 months, plus a gift card for dinner valued at $150, plus a 3-night getaway to places like Nashville, Las Vegas, Miami, Hilton Head, or how about a Caribbean cruise? On us. Get to IDC now for all the details and check out our special pricing on all fashion jewelry, all wedding bands, engagement rings, and luxury timepieces. See why IDC is the area's premier jeweler, locally owned, internationally connected, with no-nonsense pricing games, no pressure, no commission salespeople, and service for life on any purchase. How about a Tacori ring or a 5-carat tennis bracelet or a pre-owned Rolex? Spice things up with IDC's Summer of Romance offer. Free financing, free dinner for 2, and a free romantic getaway. International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando area locations. Minimum purchase required on approved credit. See store for details.
We're definitely going to be late to the concert. I feel like we should be there by now.
I'm just taking a little detour. I gotta fill up my gas tank, and I know this place a couple towns over where the gas is cheaper.
Are you serious? We're gonna be late for the concert because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is the free cashback app that gets you real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, I can get cash back just for buying the gas I need anyway?
Yes, I use it all the time, and I've made around $200. Now pull over so you can download the Upside app before we miss the concert.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code OIL25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank, PayPal, or as a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. That's code OIL25.
Hey there, folks. Amy Robach and TJ Holmes here from the Amy and TJ podcast.
That's right. We are bringing you the Tea from Perry every single day at 9 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah, Tea from Perry. I don't know if we're married to that name, but the point is, we'll tell you what's going on. We'll tell you what's hot, what's not.
Bottom line, everything you need to know that's going on in Paris during the 2024 games, you're going to get it from us.
Listen to Amy and TJ on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Amy and TJ and start listening.
New South Window Solutions. We manufacture, we install, we guarantee. Visit newsouthwindow.com.
This is the Jim Colbert Show on Facebook, Instagram, X, and YouTube, and right here on Real Radio 104.1.
Tom and crew, what's going on? This is Michael from Philadelphia.
Hey, Philly.
I want to ask Tom what he thinks about the situation with the Phillies and the Braves. Things are starting to get interesting. And if you got a few more minutes, let's hear Tom's thoughts on the upcoming season with his Miami Dolphins. Good talking to you guys. Tom, you're rocking it, dude. You're a natural at this, buddy.
Soul Man here. Deb.
Yeah.
Florida State has never been one of the biggest rivalries in college football.
It was
It
when
has
I was here.
always been Ohio State and Michigan.
Oh,
it will
Lord.
always be Ohio State and Michigan. And the Chicago Bears uniform colors are because they borrowed uniforms from the University of Illinois.
Why does no one on I-4 know how to keep the flow of traffic? Come on!
I hear you, dude. I feel that pain. But a little bit of extra patience would go extra nicely right now because there is a lot of stormy weather that's kind of taken over Central Florida for the last few moments. And I know, real quick, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Jim will be back with us on Monday. You've got Deb, Jack, and our special guest co-host today, Tom Sorels. senior meteorologist, former senior meteorologist.
Chief. Former chief.
Former chief.
Yeah.
Sorry, chief.
You know what?
Chief.
But I can't be a chief anymore if I have no.
Oh, sure you can. You left with chief as your title. Chief, you will remain.
You know, we watched Twister a couple of weeks ago, and they wrote a story about it. And when I read the story, they wanted a quote from me.
Right.
And they called me Chief Emeritus. And
Wow.
I'm like, I don't think you asked the company that. I don't think the company gave me that title.
No, you just print it and you go with it.
Yeah.
And then you get forgiveness rather than
that
permission.
That particular reporter was trying to get forgiveness, not permission.
There you go.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of the
I think
weather, you know, we are still having a really fun event down in our parking lot. We have from Monster Jam, the Grave Digger out in our parking lot, along with Angel Rivera from Monsters in the Morning. Angel, tell me how it's going out there.
It's going fantastic. I took my crash course today to become a weather person.
Everybody wants in, Angel. Everybody wants in. It's a great gig.
I get it. It's good action, especially when I'm doing my live reports in rain. But we're good right now.
Yeah, I was just down there and saw a lot of umbrellas, but still a good-sized crowd considering the weather.
And we're back on schedule, so we're giving out tickets every 10 minutes to Monster Jam on Saturday. So you definitely want to get down here and just register with us, and we'll get you out your tickets if you win.
All right, so what's happening? You guys are back doing it. You were in a little holding pattern, and now you're back out, doling out tickets every 10 minutes, all courtesy of Renewal by Anderson, Gravedigger in our parking lot. I bet it's all clean now. Are they wiping it down?
Oh, Gravedigger looks pretty.
Yeah.
This is probably the prettiest that you're going to see it before the event on Saturday.
Oh, yeah. Happening indoor at the Kia Center. 2 shows, a matinee show. Angel and Ryan from the Monsters will be at the matinee, and they'll be there at halftime. You'll be able to see them, and also an evening show as well. All right, so it's still happening. 2500 Maitland Center Parkway. You got tickets to Monster Jam. You're still giving them away. People wanted to know what was happening. Thank you for the update, Loco.
Absolutely. So swing on by. We're here till 7 o'clock. And, Jack, can I expense my laptop?
Oh, no. Yeah, so we got a bad connection. We got to go.
Something gone wrong here.
He said yes, Angel. He said yes.
Prank caller.
He said yes.
Hang up on him. Hang up.
Well, that's good news because, I mean, you know, it's savings. It gets you a chance to get the kids out of the house, come and take some free photos next to Gravedigger, hopefully win some tickets to Saturday's Monster Jam at the Kia Center.
That's cool. Yeah, storms moving through, and that one talkback alluded to it. You know, people, start slowing down and hazards on, and that's another thing that's
it is
apparently now legal. But, you want to be careful.
Well, you can only use your hazards if you're driving in pouring rain if you're on a highway. So,
right.
But I don't see any officer who's going to want to whoop whoop on someone who's got their flashers on 434.
Don't just drive. Just be careful.
I know.
Two hands on the wheel. Don't look at your phone. Just drive. Leave the radio on 104.1 and don't
Are you guys? Are you among the people though that will turn the radio down as the weather conditions deteriorate? This is a good meteorologist question for our meteorologist, chief meteorologist emeritus Tom Sorel.
You know, I don't during the bad weather. I don't turn the radio down, but if I'm trying to find where I'm going,
that's a good one.
And things have crapped out on my, I'm like, turn the music down. I'm trying to think, and I will turn whatever we're listening to down to look around and try to rewire my brain. I do that. I do turn it down to find my way.
Right.
But if it's thunderbolts and lightning, I'd keep it cranked up.
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. How about you, Jack?
Yeah, I have when you want focus.
Yeah.
Hey, shut up back there. I gotta focus.
To me, that's actually like the determination of just how severe the weather is that I'm driving. Because if I can listen to my music comfortably, and not have to turn it down, then all right. We're not hydroplaning that often. But when my back end starts to swish a little bit too much down the road, then it's like radio down.
Yeah. 110% focus.
Oh, absolutely.
Which, really, I think we're supposed to be doing that all the time,
We
right?
are. That's the whole point of driving. It's supposed to be. But now you have entertainment built into your dash.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of traveling, I saw this and I thought this was pretty cool because it's not just at Orlando International Airport, but even if it is. Now, Tom, being that you're newly retired, are you a jet setter yet?
We've been traveling a little too much.
Are you really?
Yeah, we were traveling, but that was right before everything closed down for me. Like we had a vacation trip planned to Ireland that we'd saved for a while. We went and had a great time in Ireland. with friends of ours from Detroit. And then my wife has a great gig. She had a business conference in Spain.
Oh, that's a bummer.
And so I was the +1.
Yeah, I saw some of that on social. That looked fun.
Oh, fabulous. Can't say enough nice things about Madrid and Barcelona.
That's what you always hear.
Can't say enough nice things about it.
How do you like being the +1? Because a lot of times, I'm sure your wife had to be the +1 in the stuff that you've done for your career. Yeah. Now you get to be a +1 as, she's taken the world by storm. And
well, now, in this particular setting,
yeah,
when I'm the +1 now, she's busy all day. So I get to go do whatever Tom wants to do.
Yeah.
And I'm more of a museum guy or an adventure guy. Like, I like to go
skydiving and then Orlando Museum of Art.
Wouldn't do the skydiving. Wouldn't jump out of a perfectly good plane at this stage of life. But, I get to, if I'm tired, I just stay in the hotel and rest, where she would have me going.
Yeah.
Going.
Right.
I just chill. And then I go and do whatever I want to do, whatever adventure, and then I'll eat lunch wherever I want to eat.
Yeah.
And rather than worry about how healthy it is, I'll eat the bad stuff.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, don't you with Mr. Carrot Sticks and hummus?
Or she'll book me like a walking tour of food.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah. So it's all good for me that way. The only thing that ever bothered me was years ago when we were in Costa Rica and I was her +1. They divided the room up and they said, you guys do this. And all the thought leaders come over here. And I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
And they separated me with the wives and said, the thought leaders are meeting here. And I was like, is this what it feels like to not be me?
Yeah.
No, it's what it felt like to be me.
Did you just call me a non-thought leader? Yeah, I've had that happen before. That's a weird feeling.
Yeah.
But no, in the current stage of game, I like to be alone.
Yeah.
I do. I eat it up.
Yeah.
And we get back together for later.
It's fun time. I like when my wife's working, then it's like, then you come home, it's great. But then you get to do whatever you want. Without,
Exactly. Without making excuses or accommodations. You just get to do your thing, get it out of your system.
And it's good to see her succeed, man.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
It's more than I can tell you.
Yeah, now you need a breadwinner in the family.
Yeah, exactly. You can be the not thought leader who takes care of the home.
Non-thought leader, right.
Yeah, there you go. Well, so have you been any recent travel?
No, not since. Well, that was June, right?
Wow.
It was in spring and June.
Yeah.
It was, March was April. April was Ireland. June was Spain. And that's going to be about it for a while. I think we have a daughter getting married in October. We got a lot going on.
Well,
it's our first family wedding. None of my children have been married yet. And this is the oldest one getting married. So we're excited.
Really?
We have a lot going on.
3 daughters?
3 daughters.
Yeah.
If you want one.
I got 3 of my own.
I know. We're the
oldest is?
Annalisa's 27.
27?
27, 25, 22.
Wow.
Nice grouping, sir. Nice grouping.
Well, I wasn't in charge of that. She was.
You had something to do with it, but I understand.
If you know Mitra, and so you know that all the planning that ever gets done is not done by me.
Yeah.
We figured out a long time ago she operates very logically.
Yeah.
I operate very emotionally.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's logical, she did. If it's something that flared, needed emotion, needed attention, that's me. If it's logic, it's her.
Well, are you guys going to be flying to this wedding, or is it here locally?
We're driving.
You're
driving.
It's
not locally. My daughter went to the University of North Carolina undergrad before she too went off to a snotty school. Not that UNC's not snotty enough, but they met there, fell in love there. They currently live in New York, but they're going to get married back
where they
in
met.
North Carolina.
Oh yeah, that's going to be awesome.
And he's a Jersey boy, and so we'll all meet in the middle for the wedding. Yeah.
That's the way it should be.
Good.
Just meet in the middle.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
And that's not a bad drive. North Carolina, that's almost
not bad.
I think that's kind of the limit for a road trip. Doing it
10
in the
hours.
car.
Yeah.
That's
exactly.
a breaking point for me. I can drive home to where I grew up in Middle Tennessee, a little town called Greenbrier. I can be there in about 10 and a half hours. I don't want to do 12 or 14. I don't.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, 10 hours, about it.
Which is why, one of my favorite spots on the planet, it's our special spot for myself and my man, is Savannah.
Oh, yeah.
And always thought, wow, that's Georgia. That's going to be, 6, 7, 8 hour drive. And then mapped it from our house to Savannah to the inn where we stayed at. It's like 3 hours and 45 minutes.
It still amazes me that Savannah is as close as it is.
It's closer than the Keys.
Yeah.
Oh, totally.
I mean, the
It's
Keys isn't
easier to
all
get to.
much easier.
You don't have those bridges. It's great.
And nicer.
And nicer,
Now, have you done Charleston as well?
We just did Charleston in January.
Which do you like better? People argue over this all the time. Jack, Charleston or Savannah?
Savannah for me.
Savannah.
Charleston. Guys, what is wrong with the both of you?
I
Well,
love
because
Charleston for the history.
Charleston, they walk around still complaining that they lost the Civil War. That's my
Okay,
problem
that's a
with
problem.
Charleston.
That's a problem.
For
It's a problem.
me, it's the parks of Savannah. You just can't get
You love
by
it?
those squares because you could spend all day and sit in one different square after another and try one different restaurant after another. But I can tell you, I still didn't see everything that Charleston had to offer. Some of the best restaurants, some
Pugin's
great
Porch,
shopping.
You ever been there?
Yeah, I went once. My former roommate, best man at my wedding, is from Charleston, and he always referred to it as the center of the universe.
Right. Was he born there?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, and it has some really fascinating history, like learning about the churches. So next time you walk around Charleston and you see a church with a white roof, I was told that means that church was built after the Civil War. Because during the Civil War, churches found out that they were being targeted because the moonlight would illuminate their steeples.
Right.
And so they knew what to bomb. So they painted the steeples black to help hide them during a full moon night.
Wow.
So if you're walking around Charleston and you see a church with a black steeple, you know that church either predates or was built during the Civil War. A white roof means it was after.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean,
But
it's
they're
also
great-
where the Civil War started.
Yeah, they fired on Fort Sumter.
And Fort Sumter.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
going to Fort Sumter, don't skip that just because it's a little pile of rocks. It was a much more poignant experience than I expected with the flag raising with the National Park Service. I learned more about the traditions behind when you raise the flag, how far it first goes up before it comes back down. And it's really, it gives you the American feels. It really
you
does.
like Savannah better?
I do.
I don't know. I think maybe you're going to sell Charleston harder than I was going to sell Charleston.
Because I felt bad. It's
I
that
love
Midwestern
Spoleto.
guilt, Tom. It's
I love
the Midwestern
Spoleto.
guilt.
I love the Battery. I love the Citadel. Have you ever seen the changing of the guard at the Citadel?
Man, no, I haven't, but I did not know the Citadel's history with the Civil War. It's very
big.
interesting to see these beautiful young men and women walking around in this regal uniform and then yet learning their part in the Civil War. It's fascinating.
It's the military school of the state of South Carolina. And they wear that ring.
Oh, that's right.
They all have the big
insignia ring?
Golden, ring with the gray in it and the bluish gray. And that pulls a lot of weight in the state of South Carolina.
Oh, I'd imagine.
Like if you graduate from the Citadel and you are a business guy, you want to get into business or you want to get into banking, and you have a brother or cousin who did the same thing, they'll call up other Citadel alums. And they're like, hey, John just graduated from the Citadel. He had a pretty good GPA. He's got the ring. And that.
Yeah.
And that's all you need to know.
And that's kind of like their code of he's one of us.
Yeah.
Right.
He's in. It's kind of like, got this guy who needs a job in radio. He used to work at Real Radio. He's part of us. He's one of us. It becomes a big, all alums are like that, I think, for the universities. But in Charleston, it's really heavy.
It's extra, of course.
The whole state is that way.
Of course.
If you're in the upstate and so, well, he wants to do this, he's been selling insurance, he's got the ring.
Regal history. Well, for those who are going to be traveling by airplane,
I will be next month. What do you got?
This is cool because travelers at Orlando International Airport can now turn their food purchases and more into airline miles with the introduction of a new rewards program. So MCO Rewards, which officially launched today, I'm reading this off Fox 35, allows customers and employees to claim rewards like airline miles, gift cards, and even cash back when they shop, eat, and park at the airport. It also provides customized feedback to the airport to help them cater to their customers' preferences, the Greater Orlando Aviation Authority. So the rewards program not only works at Orlando International, but at 100 other airports, including ones in Daytona Beach, Fort Lauderdale, Hollywood, Miami, Jacksonville, Tampa, Palm Beach, and even Tallahassee. Now, I think you probably need to go to an app store. Here on the story, it says click here to sign up for the free. This is a free rewards program.
Oh, interesting. All right.
Great if you do a lot of traveling, but you never know when you can save some money along the way.
Yeah.
All you have to do is enter some personal information like a credit or debit card. Now, how many customers do you think Orlando International Airport served in 2023?
For the whole year?
For the whole year, for all of
my
2023.
5 million. That's low.
That's cute.
Okay, it's a lot more, buddy. Go high.
Got to be more, doesn't it?
It's a lot more.
Give me a number.
I'll double that and say 10.
How about 57 million
Get out of
customers in 2023? Wow. Yeah, that's why they're saying that this program could literally help millions of passengers. So,
well, with the price of food at the airport, you might get a free flight just after one lunch.
Not to mention parking at the airport if you can find a parking spot.
You want feedback for the airport? There's no parking.
Yeah, there is no parking.
There's nowhere to park.
No, in fact, we talked about how they towed like about 2,000 cars off of those access roads of people just showing up and parking because there was nowhere to park. And so like 2,000 cars, I think it was a little over 2 weeks that they did that, trying to crack down on all that illegal parking. But the issue, like you said, Tom, remains there just isn't.
There is no parking.
There just is no parking.
All the time.
Yeah.
It's just the best way to do it. All right, well, what we're going to do now is play some trivia, y'all, courtesy of Brad. Thank you so much, Brad. So if you'd like to play, Jack, I'm sure we've got a fabulous prize in the Jackie Sack tonight.
We do. I'm going to tell you all about it next.
So load up the phones, 407-916-1041, and we'll do that next right here on the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
We have a prize. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO Moving.com.
iHeartRadio Olympics update.
Simone Biles is America's Golden Girl again, finishing first in the women's gymnastics all-around. It's her second gold in the event. U.S. teammate Suni Lee took the bronze. Meanwhile, on the beach,
George has it, and he is rejected by Andy Benish. Benish is the big man.
The men's beach volleyball team of Andy Benish and Miles Partain beat Brazil to close the preliminary round and qualify for the quarterfinals.
For NBC's live coverage from Paris, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Progressive Insurance.
Simone Biles is back on top of the podium. She won the women's gymnastics all-around in Paris today, while Suni Lee finished third. Former Gator swimmer Caleb Dressel's quest for another Olympic medal is underway now after finishing second in the 50-meter freestyle semis. And Orlando will host the NFL Pro Bowl games for a second straight year. The All-Star event will be held at Camping World Stadium in February. I'm Scott Davidson.
Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
Are your energy costs through the roof? Well, maybe it's time to replace those single-pane aluminum windows with the most energy-efficient option available. Keep that heat outside during the summer. Keep it inside during the winter. Maybe too much outside noise getting inside? Maybe you should consider replacing old windows and doors. Use that laminated insulated glass. It can provide as much as 100% improvement. We want to keep that outside noise where it belongs. Of course, that's outside. And as far as rebates, they get you covered there as well. $100 per window and $200 per door. They're also offering 24-month, no money down, no payment, and no interest financing. And it's easy to find their showroom. Fairbanks and I-4, slide in, pick out the windows of your dreams, have them installed. Your house is going to love you. For a completely free in-home consultation, call FAS or visit them online at trusttheleaderfas.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, Premier Men's Medical Center will get your sex life back in just one visit. Their painless, breakthrough medical treatments eliminate ED and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments will restore your sex life regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. Plus, you'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients will have their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To regain your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Cam found out that group chats between different phones aren't private.
Or encrypted.
Thank you. We only text in code.
Yes, which I created. I created a code.
Yes. Which can be a little annoying.
Wait, was that your attempt at the code?
You already forgot the code, didn't you?
I should have written it down.
The place to safely send messages between different devices. WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. This is the sound of real people across Florida betting on sports. It's the sound of winning your bet, only on Hard Rock Bet. And if your first bet doesn't win, you get up to $100 back to try again. Hard Rock Bet is Florida's only legal sports book. Your home for betting hoops for any sport you choose. Download Hard Rock Bet now and get 2 shots at your first bet. Win, or you'll get up to $100 back as a bonus bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to play. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anna Jar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anna Jar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Want more from the Jim Colbert Show? Online at JimColbertLive.com.
The dumbest thing that people do when it's really raining hard is they lean into the windshield. Like that 6 inches is going to make anything clearer.
Hey, I do that.
I don't know why, and I do it too, but it doesn't help anything. So, have a great day.
Hey, Deb, I have a question for you.
Sure.
In the past, were you ever doing radio for XL 106.7?
Mm-hmm.
And was it Doc and Johnny? Because I swear to God, I recognized your voice out of nowhere. I popped in a cassette, and I'm like, oh my God, it's Deb from Jim Colbert. I don't know, let me know if I'm right. Or wrong. Usually wrong. Bye.
No, on this, you're absolutely correct. That was actually my very first radio station that I ever worked at. Yeah, Doc and Johnny in the Morning Zoo on XL 106.7.
So that means she has cassette tapes of that.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Oh, Kim, you got to send us.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Kim, record it, digitize it. I will. Send it to me, Kim.
No.
Email
Kim.
jack@realradio.fm.
Come on, Kim.
How telling that it's a cassette.
Yeah.
Oh, well, what else were you going to use?
Yeah.
But like me, she's obviously a hoarder and held on to everything.
I have a box of cassettes from that.
Oh,
I mean, no, I
box?
don't. No,
Yeah,
I don't. No,
there
I
you
don't.
go.
I have no
No,
audio
not
left
me.
from those days. No. Hey, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Thank you for joining spending some of your Thursday with us, rather. Hope you're having a safe day, safe Friday Eve. The Jim part will be back next week, taking some days off. You've got Deb, Jack, and our very special co-host today, Tom Sorel, former chief
There you go.
Chief meteorologist for WKMG. I was going to say emeritus one more time just because I felt smart.
I like that word.
I do too, doesn't it?
It's kind of a cool. It's a fancy word.
It is a fancy
The only
word.
problem is they didn't officially give me that title.
That's okay. We're going to give it to you, and it's going to stick.
Better than posthumous. right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't want that one either. I don't need that one.
Okay, so we're ready to play trivia, but before we can get to trivia, Tom, we have to take a look at what's in the Jackie sack.
Yeah, you still hate the name, but
yeah,
it is a prize that we have for today's winner.
No train.
All aboard.
Chugga chugga.
Clickety clack, clickety clack, clickety clack.
Who told him? Who told him? Who told him?
I told you he was going to be shocked.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I
You're
think it's the only time I've
practicing all
ever said
afternoon.
clickety clack.
That's awesome.
I've been waiting for that since 3 o'clock.
All right, we got a pair of tickets to Taste Central Florida, the 33rd annual culinary celebration. It's happening August 10th. It's a week from Saturday at Signia by Orlando Hilton at Bonnet Creek. You can enjoy a sampling of culinary delights prepared by area chefs. There'll be a silent auction, music, and more, all benefiting the Second Harvest Food Bank of Central Florida and the Coalition for the Homeless of Central Florida. If you want to grab your tickets, you can do it at tastecfl.org. That's tastecfl.org. A pair of tickets for the winner today of Deb's Dominatrix Trivia. Presented by Brad. Or actually, it's Brad's Trivia presented by Deb the Dominatrix.
Deb the Dominatrix, and it's always brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. Everybody knows moving sucks, so put their fully trained expert moving crews to the test, but be aware they're adept in packing your things, handling your furniture, safe driving, customer service, and so much more. Speaking of more, mention the Jim Colbert Show, and that's going to get you a discount. So book them today at centomoving.com. That's CENTO. Moving.com. Jack, who goes first?
First up is Jay. Jay.
Are they all dudes again today?
No, we have one lady.
All right. Hey, Jay, how's it going?
Going all right. How about y'all?
Good. You sound a little down. You want to play a little game?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you for using that.
Want to play a game?
You know how this goes, Jay. Thanks to Brad, I'm going to make a statement. That statement is followed by 4 facts. But one of those facts is a lie. Find the lie, and you get the prize out of Jackie Sack. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
That still sounds filthy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
All right. Flashback alert. On this day in 1981, quote, ladies and gentlemen, rock and roll, end quote. Yep, the game-changing network MTV was launched. Here are 3 facts about MTV and 1 lie that just buggles the mind. All right, number 1, Jay. The first music video on MTV was only available to homes in New Jersey. Number 2, MTV produced the Super Bowl 38 halftime show. You remember that, featuring the infamous wardrobe malfunction. Number 3, Michael Jackson earned the first MTV Icon Award for, quote, significant contributions to music, music video, and pop culture, end quote. Or number 4, one of the promos for Jersey Shore described it as a collection of, quote, 8 of the hottest, tannest, craziest Guidos. Which one is the lie?
I'm going to go with the Michael Jackson one.
And you are going to go to the Jackie Sack. Yes, yay!
We got a winner right off the bat.
Right off rip. Good job, Jay.
Sorry, Stacy. Sorry, David. Sorry, Josh.
Sorry, you guys. Yeah, Jay picked the lie.
You don't get to be yelled at by Deb the Dominatrix.
No, she's going to be put away for today, and I don't even know if she's going to come out for tomorrow.
Oh, boo.
Wow. She was that hurt?
She's sensitive. She's very sensitive. It turns out the reason why it's the lie is because Janet Jackson was the inaugural honoree of the MTV Icon Award. It was not Michael Jackson.
I thought that was true. I thought the New Jersey one was fake.
That's what I would have thought, but no, that is true. The first music video, but it was the Buggles.
Yeah,
Radio killed the video star. Whatever.
We laughed.
I hated that music video. I hated that song.
Ugh. I don't love it either, but it only aired in Jersey.
It only aired in New Jersey.
On cable in Jersey.
Well, see, that's the weirdest thing because that's where I would have seen it.
Exactly.
But so I wouldn't know if I didn't see it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and maybe this is part of the reason. Well, this is the reason why I didn't have MTV in my house. Because MTV was cable-only access, and it took some time to expand into other markets. And if you had parents like mine, they were like, I'm not paying for TV. You get that for free.
Yeah.
We had no cable.
We had no cable.
And then when we got cable, it was such low rent cable, we didn't have MTV.
Right.
I finally went off to college a few weeks later, and they had it there.
There you go. I had to go to a friend's house, but I remember sitting there watching as MTV signed on for the first time.
Wow.
I was just a toddler. Like I said, Video Killed the Radio Star was followed by... No one remembers the second video. In fact, I didn't either. Apparently, Pat Benatar's You Better Run.
Okay.
MTV received significant criticism from Italian-American organizations for Jersey Shore, right? Calling them Guidos.
Yeah, that's a slur.
Yeah, absolutely. Some of the prizes given away by MTV include...
A summer house.
Bon Jovi's childhood home.
Yeah.
Madonna's stage costume. Dinner with Michael Jackson. Oh, Bruce Springsteen's guitar.
Uh-huh.
A cruise with Motley Crue and a Batmobile. And then just a couple more facts before we get to the top of the hour. MTV aired the full 14-minute version of Michael Jackson's Thriller video for the first time on December 2nd, 1983. Do you remember what a game-changing video that was?
It was crazy.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
And they're like, 14 minutes, who's going to watch that? And everybody. I mean, you still have teachers, nurses, everybody else doing their own recreation of that in school hallways and everything. And then finally...
And I think Vincent Price settled for just a flat fee because they offered him a piece of it and he didn't. He's like, nah, just pay me.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And yet here it is, right? And then finally, Kiss appeared without their makeup for the first time during a 1983 MTV show.
Yeah. MTV was huge in the 80s.
It was huge.
It was huge.
I mean, when they played music videos and then it became all the reality TV.
Some sort of weird lifestyle.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It was...
When's the last time you watched it?
Oh,
I don't have cable anymore, so I don't know. Yeah, I cut the cord a long time ago. I get all channels, but not MTV.
When was the last time you watched it?
I stopped the other day to see there was something because in between Olympic hits, I was looking for something to watch, and it was somebody unplugged, an old episode of Unplugged.
Yeah,
I think honestly it was the Rock You Like a Hurricane people, Scorpions.
Oh, the Scorpions.
The Scorpions live from somewhere unplugged.
Okay, yeah.
Interesting.
But it was good. It was good for a few minutes. Then I went, wow, it's weird. They don't show this anymore. Click.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be something called Ridiculousness or Ridiculous or
I haven't watched in
one
years.
of those.
Yeah,
Or
years
the
and years and
Jackass
years.
show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
One
Jackass
of
did make me laugh.
One of those shows.
Beavis and Butthead was on. Yeah, that's-
exactly. Those were the good days, too. So there you have it. Thank you, Brad. We're going to go ahead, take a quick break, but we'll be back with more. So keep it here on Real Radio 104.1.
Casino passes for the 2024 Just Call Mo Real Radio Celebrity Poker Tournament are still available. Go to realradio.fm/poker for more info.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy traffic continues on I-4 today in the Orlando area, with accident activity still causing heavy backups eastbound by the Florida Turnpike exit. Westbound delays still reported for those traveling by the 429 exit, where things are backed up all the way from Osceola Parkway. If you see other traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Direct Auto. Direct Auto Insurance is for uncompromisers. With savings of up to 25%, you can stop compromising and keep driving. Get a free quote at directauto.com. Savings based on discounts can vary. How you buy can affect price. National General Group, Winston-Salem.
If you're struggling to lose weight, here's good news. It's called RM3 from Red Mountain Weight Loss. RM3 is a natural hormone that burns fat from problem areas like your belly, hips, and thighs, helping you lose up to 20 pounds or more per month. It's safe for men and women, and it's not a stimulant, so you won't feel nervous or jittery. Red Mountain has been helping people lose weight and avoid surgery for over 25 years. But there's never been a program this successful because RM3 helps overcome issues that cause cause weight gain, like a slowing metabolism, hormone imbalance, or menopause. This patented medication is available only by prescription, and you can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Why leave your weight loss in the hands of an online pharmacy when you can trust the medical professionals at Red Mountain Weight Loss? Schedule your appointment today, and we'll ship medication direct to your door. Lose up to 20 pounds by this time next month at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
Live from the Injured on the Go Just Call Mo studio.
In this week's Marketers Report, Dana Nussbaum, Executive Vice President, Worldwide Marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on regional audio marketing.
Although we're marketing at a very broad scale, it does include specific local markets, and that's the beauty of iHeart's network.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
And now, another insurance story from
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Wow, I wonder how much all this costs. Shh. Well, it can't be cheap. Do we even have enough for our own you-know-what?
Honey, shh. I heard he bought final expense insurance through the Smart Bunny app.
The Smart Bunny app?
Like on your phone?
I know what an app is.
For the love of all things decent, be quiet.
Get up to $25,000 of lifelong coverage for funeral expenses, debts, and other needs for as little as $14 a month. And no medical exam is required. So hop on the Smart Bunny app now and grab some final expense insurance.
Honey, are you buying the insurance, like, right now?
Time is precious.
So true.
Smart Bunny Insurance.
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Your insurance super app. Insurance is sold by Smart Bunny Insurance Services and underwritten by various companies. Coverage exclusions and limitations may apply.
Renewal by Andersen is having their end of summer sale, and it's hotter than the Florida sun. Renewal by Andersen's windows combine chic design with custom-built craftsmanship, providing impact resistance against Florida's extreme weather. And that impact resistance adds a layer of safety for you and your family, especially now during hurricane season, even more so if you live on Florida's coast. Plus, their products are backed by some of the strongest warranties you will find anywhere. Now through August 31st, receive $300 off every window and $825 off all patio doors. Plus, 0 money down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. All you have to do is visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today. Be one of the first 50 callers and receive a free True Scene screen upgrade. Again, visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation. Official sponsor of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Hey, what's good, guys? This is Angel from the Monsters. You guys know I love to cook on my Big Green Egg. Why? It's impressive, and everything turns out great on the Big Green Egg. If you don't have one, you got to go to Wassy's Meat Market and get a Big Green Egg. They have the lowest prices in the country. They also have all the accessories, everything that you need. They have the classroom set up so you can teach you the basic techniques on the Big Green Egg and advanced techniques on the Big Green Egg as well. When you get the Big Green Egg from Wassy's Meat Market, there's a lifetime guarantee, so check them out. It's Wassy's Meat Market. Check them on Instagram or go to their website, wassysmeatmarket.com in Melbourne on Wickham Road. It's Wassy's Meat Market.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
Cento Family Moving and Storage is Central Florida's trusted source for local and long-distance moving. From packing to delivery, Cento Moving is fully licensed and insured to provide you a seamless moving experience so you can enjoy your new home in no time. Get a quote today at CentoMoving.com. Forget the stress, move with the best.
I'm Mo DeWitt, and the Just Call Mo Comedy Jam is back. Join us Thursday, September 5th at the Orlando Funny Bone. And remember, it's all for the Yellow Brick Road Foundation, a great local charity. Tickets start at just $20. Get yours today at mocomedyjam.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you deserve better. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. Miss part of the show? The Jim Colbert Show on demand. Available on the free iHeartRadio app.
I bought a bong
It opened up my eyes, I bought a bong. Came with a rolling tray, even came with a grinder too.
So it was up on Latitudes that Deb was hosting a Eagles ticket giveaway, and I was up there, and I got stung on my nose by a bee, and she felt so bad for me that she gave me the tickets. I'm going to squeal like a pig.
You better.
Wee. Thanks, Deb. Dominatrix Deb.
You're welcome, Larry. See that Midwest
is
guilt?
that true?
Yeah. That was with a different radio station.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the Jim
You
Colbert.
get around.
When you need a job, you need a job. Welcome to the Jim Colbert Show. The Jim Part will be back on Monday, taking a few well-deserved days off to celebrate his wife's birthday. But you've got Deb, Jack, and our special guest co-host today, Chief Emeritus, meteorologist.
Wait, Tori gets a whole week for her birthday?
Well, 5 days, 4 or 5 days.
Well, they're camping. That's all I know.
I mean,
Okay.
They said all their clothes was going to be able to fit into one duffel bag.
Well, I don't even know what to say about that.
Well, shorts, T-shirts, flip-flops. I mean,
Okay,
when you're
sure.
camping,
Yeah.
you don't want to
Yeah.
wear, especially in Florida.
Florida summer camping.
I know,
Yeah.
dude. That's a whole new layer. But you know what might mess up their camping trip, and I hope that's not the case. I know we do our end of the show news segment called You Heard It Here First. That comes up about 6:50, and I didn't want to wait because I wanted to lean on your expertise, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's so cute that you came into the show today thinking that you're retired.
Only from TV.
Oh, only from TV, exactly. But we do appreciate your expertise because
So the first thing we do is put a camera in his face.
exactly put a camera in his face
Right.
and ask him about the weather. Well, we kind of kicked off the show today asking you about Invest 97L because it is a tropical system that's not quite yet knocking on our door.
Yeah, just an open wave.
Just an open wave right now, but the percentage of the expectation for it to form has increased so
Really,
much so. According to the National Hurricane Center in Miami, almost all of the Sunshine State could be affected by that tropical wave that's expected to develop into a stronger storm late this week, into this weekend. Now, in response, Governor Ron DeSantis has declared a state of emergency in dozens of counties that could be impacted, and that includes all of our local counties. So Polk, Lake, Seminole, Orange, Osceola, Volusia, Brevard. So pretty much if you're within listening range, the governor has declared a state of emergency. Tom, what exactly from your years, your 29 years, 24 at WKMG, what do you want the listeners to know what that means?
I think he just wants everyone to be ready for the weekend.
Yeah.
So you're not caught sleeping and caught unaware. Heading into Friday, nothing will be going on here.
Right.
This impact would not start until late Saturday, Sunday at the earliest, and perhaps be a rainmaker for Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, even Wednesday, if the low does develop off the coast. Early modeling, we talked about this a few hours ago, 3 hours ago now, we started this run. The early modeling this week of the Euro was way off the East Coast.
Yeah.
So we're like, and I even posted like GFS
storm.
Gulf, Euro East. And I'm wish casting. I wish it to go east. Well, finally today, in the last 24 hours, the Euro caught up to GFS. And so now it's all looking like there's consensus that it's going to make its way into the Gulf. The Gulf is hot.
Yes.
The eastern side of the Gulf is warm. The western side's had some action. The eastern side is not. So it's bubbling, it's hot, it's ready. We would be afraid of intensification. Hopefully the interference that it had today with Hispaniola slowed it down.
Right.
It will go over Cuba. That'll interfere with it too. But once it gets to the Gulf, there's not much to impede it blowing up a little. So it could become a tropical depression. It could just be a rainmaker, or it could organize into a quick tropical storm or a tight hurricane by, say, Tuesday into Wednesday.
And one of the things that I heard is the big concern is that the area that this open wave is traveling over, we've talked about the warm waters, but what I've learned today is that it's the surface temp is one thing, it's how deep that warm water goes.
And it's deep.
From
deep
what I
this
saw today in the Florida Straits, in that area before it gets into the Gulf, it's some really, really deep, really, really warm water.
There will be no upwelling of cooler air to help us out, cooler water, to help us out. There won't be. It's deep all the way down.
So basically, as that storm turns around that water, it's just going to start picking up more and more fuel because that water is so warm for so much depth like you said, there's going to be no cold water to help break that bad boy up. And that's where we could see intensification.
Rapid intensification is what we are always afraid of. We do a great job once it's organized of picking out where it's going to go. The intensification is a different ballgame altogether. How fast will it ramp up? And with this kind of warm water and nothing to shear it, we're afraid it'll blow up quickly. So it could, or it could just stay a weaker system in rain, which is what we would hope for.
Right.
Heaven knows we could use more rain, but no one wants an inundation of rain. Part of the problem with the way our climate has changed, and I know it makes people angry when I start to talk about climate changing, but things have gotten hotter. There's no denying that.
Right,
So
including that water.
Right. The water's super hot. The atmosphere is hot, and it's expanded. So the atmosphere can now hold so much more water vapor. So you've got a lot of water vapor in the air, and when it does start to fall out, we get washed away like we did 2 years ago.
And you know, it's interesting, 2 years ago during tropical season, but I'm starting to read stories of folks in particular communities throughout Central Florida, but there's some in Osceola County that have been dealing with some pretty bad flooding just with these heavy rainfalls. In fact, earlier today, I saw a push notification on where to get sandbags in Central Florida, and it had nothing to do with the tropical weather.
It just has to do with rising
It
water.
just has to do, yeah, exactly. And like you said, I don't think we realize that that atmosphere holding that much more water means that much more water that falls onto your property and everything else.
You can go for the longest time without rain. And so our droughts will get longer, but then when the rain comes, it comes in way too much.
Right.
So all of a sudden, it's not just enough rain to break the drought. It's rain to break the drought. It's 30 inches. It's 36 inches in 30 hours. And lo and behold, you've got real trouble.
You know a lot about this stuff. You should do something with it.
Like maybe I could have had a career.
I think so. I know you have a YouTube channel. How often do you do YouTube video?
I'm normally doing those every Tuesday, Thursday until the season gets to rolling like now.
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to try to start doing it every morning at 9 a.m.
So on YouTube, if people want to follow you, it's at Talk to Tom Sorels.
Yes.
2 R's, 2 L's, by the way. Talk to Tom Sorels. I have to spell it every year for the poker tournament, so I know.
And you do a great job. 2 R's, 2
Yeah,
L's,
2
2
R's, 2
S's,
L's.
an O, and an E.
There you go.
Not in that order.
So follow him. You can follow him on YouTube, but you're on other social as well.
Yeah, most people follow me on Facebook. I've got about 38, almost 40,000 followers there. So follow me there and connect to TikTok if you would, and Facebook.
Oh, talk to
and
me
YouTube.
about how do you like TikTok? Have you?
I hate it.
Yeah,
I'm terrible at it. Every time I use it, I think I'm going to break a hip.
Right.
It's for kids. And it's for 20-year-olds. But that's where everyone is. And you got to find your audience where they are. And so if they're not going to watch you, like for whatever reason, I've got like 38,000 to 40,000 people on Facebook.
Yeah.
I have another 12,000 that I don't use on X, which used to be Twitter.
Right.
It's kind of become an angry place for me, so I don't go there.
I know. Yeah. And it's gotten worse. Yeah.
Oh, it's gotten worse.
Yeah.
And so for whatever reason, as we said, going into this show today, I think I had 44 subscribers on YouTube, and now I've got 56.
Yeah. No, we're at 61 now.
Woo! Boy, Real Radio comes through. I've almost doubled.
Let's go, people.
Gone up by a third. It's crazy.
Talk to Tom Sorels on YouTube.
So for whatever reason, I think I have, I forget, 600, 400, 600 on TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah. And most of those are in LA. When I did a big, at least a third of them in Los Angeles. I did a big hurricane could come to Los Angeles, and 150,000 views. It went a little big. And when it did, I got 400. Attaboy, we love you. Thanks for looking out for us. And I got about 7,000. You suck.
Yeah.
And so, but I don't care. As long as you follow me, I don't care if you think I suck.
Right.
That's cool.
Well, that's the thing. It's when you
Haters gonna
regionalize
hate.
when you regionalize it like that, then that's one of the things that click. I see it all the time if I'm looking for Florida stuff. It's like worst places to live in Florida. All this in Florida. So when you can kind of regionalize, a video like that, you're good. You're focusing in, honing in on a specific audience there, and you can catch with that.
Yep. So all of a sudden that blew up. But if you want to follow for tropical updates, I'll be doing them on Facebook, and I'll be doing them on TikTok, and I will be doing them on YouTube. Sure will. And this weekend could be super, super wet, starting Sunday.
I just hope it doesn't turn into Otis, because if people remember Hurricane Otis, I think I just had it up, formed the 22nd of October and dissipated on the 25th.
Right.
and ramped up from like, oh, we've got a tropical storm. Holy cow.
It's a 5.
It's a 5. And it was like in 24 to 48 hours. And earlier today, we talked about how this is tough time for meteorologists because folks are getting the work week is ending. You're thinking about going to the beach on Sunday. Maybe you've got yard work you want to do.
School's about to start.
Exactly. You got to do back to school shopping, and your mind isn't on something that they're just calling a tropical wave. So the last thing we want is for folks to wake up Sunday morning and go, there's what?
Yeah.
Where?
What do you mean there's a Category 1 hurricane in the Gulf? What?
Exactly. When did that happen?
Is your wife going to be confused if a hurricane comes and you're in the
I'm
house?
at home?
Yeah.
One of the
That's a good point.
They did a really good. My family did a goodbye tape for me, a reel for me, and the station did one. And so the one my family did for me was so emotional, and they showed it to me 2 nights before my last night.
Oh no.
So the one the station did for me, everyone at the station had seen it, and they're like, dude, you're going to cry. And I'm like, And I stilled myself. There was no way I was going to cry. But the one my family did for me was so emotional that it got me almost to the point of tears. So the one Friday night wasn't as gripping emotionally, didn't tear me up as much. But one of the things about the one my family did for me was that they played the entirety of at least almost the entirety of my boss saying goodbye to me. And one of the things she talked about, and this is my news director, Allison McGillen, was a lady that was a producer when I started here. Grew up and we're tight, and I love her to pieces. And she told the story of the night Irma was smashing my house. Irma came, the eye wall detached and came right over Disney, then right up over Windermere. And Mitra called me. It's the only time she's ever called me like that. Scared in a storm, she said, tell me things are hitting the house. And I'm like, oh, yeah. You probably need to get away from the windows and get to the north side of the house because it's coming in from the south. And that's the one that bothered me the most.
Yeah.
When Mitra called and said things are pelting the house, I'm kind of scared our windows are going to give way. It was freaky.
Because you can't leave.
I can't leave. She's home alone.
You know, it's the same thing for us. You can't leave. You would just have to call home and hope everything is okay.
And everything wasn't great. The roof was peeling off. That's when we lost all of our shingles. Water got in our house. That was the rough one. But this time, if that happens, Big Daddy Tom is there.
There you go, Captain Sunshine.
She'll never go through it alone again.
Yeah, and then get out of my way. You don't know what you're doing.
Why are you underfoot?
You're used to pointing at a green wall.
Right. She's going to be like, wow, I didn't know how good I had it with you gone.
And now you're here. Well, we appreciate you being here with us, Tom.
Do we have batteries? Do we have water? Should we fill the tub?
Exactly.
Yes. We have the pool. We don't need to fill the tub.
There you go.
It's for flushing your toilet. It's not for drinking. You know that, right?
I know that.
So if you have a swimming pool, you don't need to fill your tub. Yeah. You don't. Someone just asked online here, is the storm going to be named Debbie? That's the next name up. Yes. We did have Chris, which was a quick little nothing in the Gulf, Bay of Campeche area. But yes, if this storm gets a name, it'll be Tropical Storm Debbie for the weekend.
And let me tell you.
Could be a beast.
Debbie's are ones you don't want to mess with. I have a feeling this one is
Debbie.
okay. Yeah, I have a feeling
She was tough too.
This one's going to arrive full of nicotine and rum and a bad attitude. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of someone else.
That's someone. That's a little too close to me.
Well, thank you, Tom. We really appreciate
Sure.
it because it's not every day something like this happens, and we just happen to have
Well, let me
a
say
chief
this about
meteorologist.
that because I think, and I've said this to Jack before. I was here 24 years ago, but when you're new in town here, it's a weird town when people don't know you. But in 2004, when the hurricane started coming, Real Radio started using me to do long form discussion, and it was a summer when the newspaper loved my competition and Real Radio loved me. And so I had this big hammer, this big bat of Real Radio that when there's a storm coming, they would call. And it gave me the free form and the ability to talk for 15 minutes about Hurricane Francis or Hurricane Jean or where we think it's going. And the free form and the length and the ability to talk this long about it helped me and helped get the word out. And it helped make me in this market. So that's when you call and say, will you come in and sit in with Deb to cover for Jim? I'm like, yeah, I'll do that.
Well, that would be great.
Feel like I owe you guys. Of course I'm going to come. If you'll let me come, I'll come. I'll fill in with you guys.
I mean, you've paid that over and over, and you've always been available to us. And even when you were working, when we had a storm coming, you'd be working. I mean, I remember hosting coverage, hurricane coverage, watching you walk off the set, and then 60 seconds later, we're talking to you on the air. So it was, my first time hosting was overnight. I forget which storm it was now, but
there were so many.
Yeah,
there were so many.
Yeah, there was. There was one year we had to do the Greek alphabet.
Right. And that
wasn't too long ago.
Yeah, it wasn't. But they did say this year they're just going to have a whole new list of names because I think they got tired of trying to tell uneducated people how to pronounce letters of the Greek alphabet. Like, no, never mind. We'll make it Kim next year. What we're going to do is take a quick break and we'll be back. So keep it on the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
All aboard for Real Yacht Rock Weekends. Weekend this summer on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at activity on I-4 eastbound now at 535, where the center lane is currently blocked, causing heavy backups on the interstate. Looking at a disabled vehicle blocking the westbound right lane on Colonial Drive at Pine Hills Road. If you see other traffic problems in the Orlando area this afternoon, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Orange County Health Services. Measles is one of the most contagious diseases, with an infection rate as high as 1 to 10. 1 in 5 people with measles in the U.S. will be hospitalized, and lifetime disabilities can occur. Protect your child from measles. For free vaccination and information, visit protectyourchild.today.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Win your way to our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. September 20th and 21st.
T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
Starting Monday, listen for your chance to be there.
The Hartford Small Business Insurance knows opening a small business is a great achievement. They offer custom insurance solutions to fit your needs. Get a quote and find why over 1 million small business owners trust them at thehartford.com/smallbusiness.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. You know, August is National Wellness Month, and we want to celebrate that by getting as many of you guys over to Life Imaging FLA for their free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And the numbers don't lie, man. In 30 to 40% of heart attacks, the very first symptom is sudden death. These guys at Life Imaging FLA are all about proactive prevention. And I want to encourage each one of you to explore their full body cancer screening as well. When you consider that 40% of adults will get cancer at some point in their life, early detection can save your life. Get that ultimate peace of mind with proactive screening. And remember, there are no dyes or injections. You don't have to take your clothes off. The entire process takes only 10 minutes. Guys, take a few minutes. Do what I did. Do what my wife did. Do what our in-laws did. Get with Life Imaging FLA right now and get your free heart scan. And it's easy to make your appointment. From your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's pound 250. Just say the keyword free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make that appointment today. It could change your life forever. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando. This is the sound of turning small bets into legendary wins. Only on the Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook app. The sound of parlays. The sound of paydays. The sound of watching the game will never be the same. Hard Rock Bet has already paid out millions and millions in parlays to people across Florida. Download Hard Rock Bet now, and if your first bet doesn't win, get up to $100 back as a bonus bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to play. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Millions of people are losing weight on semaglutide, the main ingredient in Ozempic. Are you ready to join the weight loss revolution? At Red Mountain Weight Loss, we can help with high-quality, FDA-approved medications and the support of our licensed medical team. The doctors at Red Mountain have been at the forefront of medical weight loss for over 25 years. We offer meal plans to speed your progress and medical solutions for side effects or muscle loss, all for less than half the price of Ozempic. Trust your weight loss journey to a medical practice, not an online pharmacy. At Red Mountain Weight Loss, we offer quality semaglutide, medical supervision, and ongoing support, all for less than half the price of Ozempic. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Full strength semaglutide in stock and ready to ship today.
Create the perfect backyard this summer with Tools Ace Hardware. Tools Ace Hardware carries the best brands in outdoor cooking like Big Green Egg, Weber, Napoleon, Uni, Gosney, Rectech, and more. Tools also carries Polywood outdoor furniture made from durable recycled plastic that will last for years and won't fade. Tools has Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, seating, and dining sets in stock and can special order any item quickly. Get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchase $3.99 and up. Tools Ace has 13 convenient locations in Central Florida, or you can shop online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery. It's Tools Ace, the backyard place.
Business owners, had enough of this yet? Are you just done and ready to retire? Is money tight? Or maybe business is at an all-time high. You have options. Don't just walk away. We can help you sell, retire, and just relax no matter what your situation is. Hi, I'm Andy Cagnetta, and at Transworld Business Advisors, we've been selling businesses for over 40 years. And with offices located around the world, we have thousands of buyers ready to buy your business now. Don't wait until the last minute or try to do it yourself. That is a recipe for disaster. Call for a confidential conversation about your business's current value and how Transworld can maximize your eventual selling price. We will help you win. And in the current climate, you need help to sell your business. Call Transworld at 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com. That's 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com.
Hey there, folks. Amy Robach and TJ Holmes here from the Amy and TJ podcast.
That's right. We are bringing you the Tea from Perry every single day at 9 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah, Tea from Perry. I don't know if we're married to that name, but the point is, we'll tell you what's going on. We'll tell you what's hot, what's not.
Bottom line, everything you need to know that's going on in Paris during the 2024 games, you're going to get it from us.
Listen to Amy and TJ on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Amy and TJ and start listening.
Think orange for your next vehicle. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
More Jim Colbert Show in 3, 2, 1.
Tom, as a former Toledoan, Toledo is important because of where it was located in comparison to the Maumee River. Also, Ohio sucks. Just wanted to let you know. You guys are a bit pretentious right now. Michigan's way better.
Where'd you go skiing, Val?
I think it's Michigan.
That's it.
He probably didn't.
He closed with Michigan's way better.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, well, whatever, loser. you got your comeuppance.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Hope you said sayonara to the office a while ago, and you're making your way home. Don't worry, we've got you all the way to your driveway and then beyond, thanks to all them smart speakers in everyone's home, Jack. What do they got to do when they walk in?
Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Maximum volume.
You're welcome, people.
Alexa, volume 10.
Jim will be back on Monday. You've got Deb, Jack, and our special co-host today, Chief Emeritus Meteorologist from WKMG, Tom Sorel. Thank you again, Tom. We really appreciate it.
Oh, it's been a blast.
And more importantly, we really do appreciate the expertise you brought to today's weather news, because we went to bed yesterday with, hey, it might develop into, and then today it's like, hey, the governor declared a state of emergency.
Yes, he did.
Surprise.
He's on it. He's doing a good job today, getting everyone ready for the weekend, I hope. I hope that the state of emergency goes off, they issue this, and then we don't need it.
I want to talk to you about spaghetti, because I am hungry.
Are you?
The models.
However, the models.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought you were literally talking about spaghetti. I'm like, wait, what kind of recipe you have?
Yeah, I like it. What's your favorite noodle?
Angel hair. I like it thin.
I like ziti. So with the spaghetti models, it's a composite, and they have all the different lines where we see on TV, and there's always one going wonky, all the way off in one direction, maybe one on the other direction. And you were talking about how the American models were a little more accurate on the current storm.
The GFS.
Than the European models. Does one tend to be more accurate? Are they weighted differently? Are they judged at the end of a season to see who is doing better? Or
We do. We break it down at the end of the year. People look at it and go, wow, this year the GFS held its own. It was in there. It was actually the leader this year. And on this particular storm, the GFS is the leader so far. Yeah. It really has been. I've been looking at this thing for a week now, So we knew it was going to develop. We thought. And the GFS didn't pick it out early, but the Euro did. Euro said something's going to develop there. But then the GFS caught up to that and said, yes, something is going to develop with that wave. But then consistently for the last 5 days, I guess, let me think back. It's been 5 days. The Euro's like, no, it's going to stay off the East Coast. And the GFS goes, no, Gulf. It's coming to the Gulf. So once the GFS found it and sensed it was going to be there and the initialization worked, boom, they both started going to the Gulf.
Now, Tom, I wanted to know, because I know recently the GOES-R series, those next generation of weather satellites that were launched, is that part of the reason why the GFR is a little bit more accurate? Well,
that's going to be information in versus information out. And so that will help. But it's more of the initialization, not only of what they're seeing on the satellite, but the starting points of where things are and the algorithms that they have. So they sense different things and they perform differently. And it eventually, Jack was alluding to like consensus models.
Right.
If you're looking at the spaghetti models, and we debate this all the time in the meteorological arena, a lot of people think we shouldn't show the spaghetti models because that's not the official track from the hurricane season, hurricane center. And the cone of projected movement, the cone of
uncertainty, that's where you drink.
Is pretty wide. And at the end. And so you don't want people who will look at the spaghetti models because there's a chance it's not coming here. The impact and the footprint of the storm is going to be wide. And so biggest example I can give is during Hurricane Francis, when the storm was way down south, way south of the Florida Keys, a feeder band threw a tornado into Jacksonville.
Whoa.
And so you're talking about the entire state of Florida. Jacksonville got hit with a tornado early from a feeder band tied to a center well south of Key West.
Yeah.
So if it's a big storm or if it's a small storm, they're all different and yet they're all the same.
Because Charlie was small and compact.
Little ball of hate came rolling right up 10 miles.
And so ball of hate is a perfect description.
If you weren't within 10 miles of it, you didn't get a hurricane.
Oh, man. It
like I live in Southwest Orange County. It ripped right through Kissimmee.
Yep.
And over here in Southwest Orange County, I had 50-mile-per-hour winds or 60. But with Gene, wide, huge, expansive storm.
Rainy,
it peeled
Gene.
off my solar panels.
Oh,
and that was
wow.
the worst one for me. Not Charlie, not Francis, but Gene that year was worse for me in Western Orange County. Whereas the folks in Ormond Beach, all the way to Winter Park, all the way to downtown Orlando, all the way to Kissimmee, it was Charlie.
It was Charlie. I was living in Delaney Park at that time.
Oh, it was Charlie.
It was Charlie. I've never been that scared.
So if you look at the spaghetti models real quick, back to that before we move on, the TVCon, the TVCN is my favorite ensemble model. If this thing does develop and the models start to run, watch the TVCN model.
TVCN. TVCN. Are you writing that down, Jack?
I'm writing it down.
Okay, good. TVCN.
Yeah, you'll love that ensemble model. You'll love it. Anyway, back what you were going to say, Jack?
With Charlie, Gene, and Francis, all crossed at a spot in Kissimmee. If you look at that,
yeah,
I
just west of there.
I thought we should go dig down there. There's something down there that I think required investigating.
Could be a ley line.
For all three to kind of hit this one point that it went over.
Okay, I just saw
saying.
that, Jack.
Very
We know
weird.
your plans for a hurricane.
Is there like
We just saw
leprechaun
that.
gold there? What's there?
That's what I was hoping. I was hoping it would be a buried treasure, but
Well, I-4 didn't start any new construction because wasn't it back in sometime in the 60s when Hurricane Donna rolled over I-4 just as they were building I-4 over that family of four from Germany that died of yellow fever, the dead zone.
Oh, yeah.
Let me tell you a story, man.
Have you ever had an experience on the dead zone?
No.
Are you familiar with the reporting of the dead zone?
Let me tell you this story. This is so funny. People have done stories on it. If you go to TikTok, there's stories on it. It's been a long time. I want to say 15 years ago, since the 04 season, but sometime in that zone. Not 20 years ago, more like 15. The Weather Channel people were producing a big show. And they contacted me and they said, hey, we'd like to come interview you about the dead zone. I'm like, dude, I don't, come on. And they're like, no, we're looking. Well, I didn't know. What I didn't know when I agreed to do it is they'd ask a lot of people. and a lot of people had enough sense to say no.
Uh-huh.
And I know this because I was going in to do it. I was talking to Sweezy. I was talking to Amy Sweezy. I said, oh, yeah, I'm doing a shoot next week with the Weather Channel. She goes, dead zone? And I'm like, yeah. And she goes, yeah, I told them no. And I'm like, oh. They ask you first. She goes, oh, yeah, I got to contact that. I told them no, I'm not doing that. I'm like, crap. Maybe I should have said no. Well, so I go in, they set up, and it's like harsh lighting. They set up in Studio A, and it's harsh lighting on me. I look awful. And they're asking me questions about, so the dead zone, tell us your, and I'm like, and I tried to be as blunt as I could be and go, guys, I don't believe in that. People will say there are ghosts along the side, but I don't believe in that. And people will say, and they're like, so you think it's a magnet or a meteorological attraction? I'm like, no, I really don't believe that. I understand that, and so they clipped it, cut it, and used it as best they could. And I was embarrassed by it, but they aired it. And when they aired it, I have never done something that I was more embarrassed by that got me more exposure, dude.
Of course.
High school friends who were in the military in Alaska.
Oh, wow.
Saw it. It sent me an email, a message. People I hadn't talked to in 20 years I used to work with in South Carolina, like out on the West Coast. Dude, saw you on the Weather Channel. Great job. And relatives back home that I don't talk to much, like, Tommy's on the Weather Channel. And I'm like, and so it aired for years and years and years. And then about 6 months ago, the web team at work comes and goes, hey, you know anything about the dead zone? I went, dude.
Oh, no.
I did a whole show on the Weather Channel. Well, that dude went and dug up the old Weather Channel episode and clipped it and used it again.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I can't get away from it, bro.
Yeah.
I can't get away from it.
But you shouldn't want to help make you famous.
Did it? See, I give props to Real Radio.
Yeah. And we appreciate it.
We like that you give us props.
So now
There was a big help to me.
you're retired from television weather. You're still actually doing weather on your YouTube channel, Talk to Tom Sorels, at Talk to Tom Sorels on YouTube. Follow him there. You're on Facebook. You're on TikTok.
Correct.
Is there anything else you want to do outside of weather? Is there anything else that you like? Do you have any hobbies? We know you ride motorcycles.
Look, I don't
Are
want to
you
say
still
too
doing
much.
that?
I've just been vetted to be vice president.
No.
No, of course not. There's not my. I'm not. I don't know.
I was like, really? From where?
No. Yeah, I do still ride my motorcycle. What I've been doing the last few weeks, I've worked out more.
Yeah.
I've shaved less.
Yeah.
I have ridden the motorcycle some, and my yard is looking a little better.
Yeah.
And we're talking about a yard that needs more help than I really can give it, but I've replaced some sod. I'm trying to trim back. My neighbor needs to do the same thing. We're getting things organized. I've just been trying to enjoy life and stay at home and hang out. Haven't done anything big. I'm only 5 weeks in, 4 weeks, 5 weeks in.
Do you still have makeup?
No, have not had to put on makeup.
Yeah.
Have not had a tie or a full suit on.
Yeah.
What about socks?
Oh, yeah, I wear socks every day still.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I do, because I play tennis and do work.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Got to wear socks. If I'm not wearing my on sneakers, I probably have on my Ofus flip-flops.
There you go.
They're the best, man. If you've ever had any...
People rave about them.
I didn't know what they were, but I had like plantar fasciitis.
Oh, wow.
And the guy shot that stuff in my foot and said, order these Ofus sandals. What is it? What is that? Ofus. And he goes, yeah, you'll love them.
How do you spell that?
OOFOS, I think. I think it stands for old folks.
Oh, no.
It's the joke I said. Is that for like old people, dude? Are you telling me I'm starting to age out? And he's like, no, they're actually recovery sandals. You'll love them. And I love them.
Yeah.
Wow, that is good to know, because anyone who's ever suffered with plantar fasciitis knows that pain goes from your heel all the way up.
Yeah.
You feel it.
Yeah.
You do feel it.
You feel it.
You do. And you can spend a lot of money on inserts for your shoes. Cortisone shots, all kinds of things trying to find relief, just not finding it in the end. What about if you went back to school? What would you study if you could go back to school?
I wasn't kidding when I said to Glenn earlier, I should have been an attorney. My father really wanted me to do law. And so I really think...
Did he?
No, my dad was a tractor dealer.
Okay.
He sold Ford tractors, big blue ones.
Nice.
Yeah. And so those tractors were part of my push and my desire to do broadcasting. I had an uncle that was into radio and was a small town, owned a AM radio station in Elba, Alabama. And he...
it's a metropolis.
The station's dark now. We can talk about it. It breaks my heart. But he put headphones on me, let me talk in a microphone. I fell in love with that when I was like 9. And so I kind of always wanted to do radio or TV. I want to do radio.
Yeah.
That's how it started. And got pushed into TV.
Because you're so pretty.
Well, yeah, and they said, I worked in radio for about 3 years and wasn't making any money.
There you go. That's why you wanted to get into television. You remember how earlier in the show you were asking about how much time off that Jim Colbert gets? And Jack shared with
no
you
more money,
some
just
corporate
free time.
There you go. That's why you were smart by going into TV, my friend.
Indubitably. It all worked out for me. I still love radio. And that's why I like talking on Facebook, because it's almost like radio.
What about
talking back and forth?
So you're doing it not you're still involved with weather, you're still presenting it on social. What about artificial intelligence? Where do you see that? Is it going to give us better forecasting, or could it be more problematic as maybe cost-cutting measures where they start pulling humans out of the process and do it with more computing?
Big thing they used to say at the AMS conference every year before Dr. Gray would do his hurricane seasonal forecast. He put up a graphic that had a computer, a man, and a dog. And it would say, the computer's there to do the forecast. The man is there to feed the dog. The dog is there to bite the man if he touches the computer. Because the computers are taking over.
Yeah.
And the numerical modeling is the bomb.
Yeah.
It does still take some interpretation. You have to, at the point we are right now, the computers are not perfect. And so if I spit out, when you look at all the spaghetti models, you have to also look at wind flow and try to figure out what you think from experience, where you think it's going, and make your forecast and what you think the rain is going to be. I think AI is weird, Jack. I don't know where we're going with imaging. Like, could I always look like this, Tom, at the age I am now, until I'm 80 or 90 on TV? Could I do the imaging thing and always have this same? Because I get my hair cut every 3 weeks. Or I used to keep the same length, the same image, the same.
Right.
Because you want it to be, when you open up a Coca-Cola anywhere in the world, there's your Coke.
Right.
And so we want, if you open up the weather, there's Tom Sorrell's. That's what I want. I want to look like this. I want to sound like this. I want to. AI could maybe make that possible. That's a scary thing for me. But is it going to change the modeling? Yes. I think it's going to make it faster. We're going to get more accurate. I think it's going to blow you away how accurate it's going to be in the next 10 years.
No, NBC has the app for the Olympics, and you can get daily Olympic updates from Al Michaels, but it's Al Michaels AI.
Yeah.
He gave them permission to use his voice, and they generate daily updates, but he's not actually saying it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, but he gave his approval before his death and said he was amazed by...
Whoa,
Al's
he's
not
not dead.
Oh, no. He gave his approval for it by saying, yeah, I am amazed that this sounds that good, but let's go ahead and go with it.
Yeah.
And I think as long as they get permission, that's okay. But when they start squirreling around with it...
But it's also, it's like, you knew it was inevitable, you know? So it's
coming.
But it's coming, basically.
Have you watched Dirty Pop on Netflix?
Not yet.
You got to watch that.
Is it? Yeah,
And-
it's Orlando centric, obviously, because
Totally.
it's Lou
Oh,
Pearlman
yes,
and,
that's right.
and the bands. So yeah, it's on our list.
And Lou is in it talking a lot. Lou
And that-
Pearlman. And that's AI.
Yeah.
And when it first started, this is actually Lou. And this is AI, Lou. And like, can't tell a difference.
Ugh, that's terrifying.
Yeah, as we roll into an election season.
Yeah, very,
with
very
people
terrifying.
Getting
It's
all
scary
their
what could
information
happen in
off
the
of
next 3
social
months.
media.
It could really be wicked.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of information, we're going to take a break, but when we come back, we're going to close up the show for a Thursday, including You Heard It Here First. So keep it here on Real Radio 104.1.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
iHeartRadio Olympics Update.
Katie Ledecky is now the most decorated female Olympic swimmer, winning her 13th medal today with a silver in the 4x200 freestyle relay. She has one more race in Paris before looking to LA in 2028.
Really haven't thought much beyond this week in terms of what my fall is going to look like.
Team USA's women's basketball team now 2-0. They beat Belgium.
For NBC's live coverage from Paris, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, Central Florida. This is Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Laurel Blanchard here with your Thursday evening forecast. We're going to be seeing those thunderstorms slowly start to fizzle out as we head through the overnight tonight. Mostly cloudy skies with partly cloudy skies for that morning commute tomorrow to end off the work week. Going to see things play out very similarly to how we saw today. Scattered showers and thunderstorms popping up as we head through the afternoon, mainly across the Orlando metro area and moving south as we head through your Friday evening.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. With Staples Hot Deals, you'll find super low prices on hundreds of items for back to school. Right now, 24-pack Crayola crayons and comp books are just 50 cents each at Staples. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program. In-store only, offer ends 8/24, limit 10. Save big on back to school at Staples.
City fans, Leagues Cup 2024 is almost here. Your chance to see 3 nations, 2 leagues, and top-tier talent compete for ultimate bragging rights. It starts Friday, July 26th at 8 p.m. when your Lions take on Canada's CF Montreal. Grab your tickets now at orlandocitysc.com/tickets.
Hey, Cam, mind sending me over our new Wi-Fi password?
Oh, sorry, Mitch, you can't be trusted.
What?
It's your phone. It's different than mine.
Cam! And I thought I was a judgy one.
No, it's just messages between different devices aren't encrypted.
Okay. Since when do you know about encryption?
I know what encryption is, and it's because I'm the last line of defense against any would-be Wi-Fi thieves.
Cam, come on.
Okay, fine. I'll send it somewhere more private.
Thank you.
Safely send messages between different devices. On WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
I'm John Morgan, and I'm asking you to stand with me and vote yes on Amendment 3. Amendment 3 will be on your ballot in November, and it will allow adults to possess or safely use marijuana, and that's a very good thing. Amendment 3 will put an end to bad laws that not only cost us millions in law enforcement dollars, but also cost thousands of Floridians their freedom. Nearly 250 years ago, our nation declared our independence. Now it's time for us to declare our independence from laws that demand jail time for simply having or consuming marijuana. Our system of treating adults who consume marijuana as criminals is madness. Join me, John Morgan, in supporting our own Declaration of Independence and vote for the people and vote yes on Amendment 3.
Paid political advertisement paid for by Smart and Safe Florida, 1400 Village Square Boulevard, Suite 3, 321, Tallahassee, Florida, 32312.
Devin Allman Project. Live in concert, Saturday, October 12th, 7 p.m. The Tracy Performing Arts Center. On sale now, online at thetracy.com. Don't miss your chance to see Devin Allman Project live.
Another insurance story from
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Funerals are expensive. Do we have enough for ours?
Yeah, I bought Smart Bunny Final Expense Insurance.
Get up to $25,000 coverage for funeral expenses and other needs for as little as $14 a month. Hop on the Smart Bunny app now for Final Expense Insurance. Smart Bunny Insurance.
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Your insurance super app. Insurance is sold by Smart Bunny Insurance Services and underwritten by various companies. Coverage exclusions and limitations may apply.
This is Monster Jam. Witness big air, two-wheel skills, backflips, and all-out racing. It's the only place to see the world's best riders tear up the dirt in your favorite Monster Jam trucks, like Gravedigger, El Toro Loco, Megalodon, and more. It's big-time fun for the whole family. Monster Jam. as big as it gets. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday. Brought to you by Big 80 Tires, Morgan & Morgan, and your local Ford dealers. Visit monsterjam.com today.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Stay tuned to the Jim Colbert Show as we demonstrate our attitude of gratitude. Our thank you segment is sponsored by Life Imaging FLA. Now open. Call pound 250 keyword heart scan. This is the Jim Colbert Show. Take us with you for free on the iHeartRadio app.
Good after morning, Colbert crew. So, I just had someone bring this up to me recently, and I don't see why it shouldn't be a thing. Jack, I do have something that I would love to throw in for the silent auction at the poker tournament. I think it would be good to raise a couple extra bucks, and anything we can do to raise more money for charity in this area, let's do it. So with that, let me know, and Big T out.
He didn't say what it is.
Maybe a talk back tomorrow we can actually describe what it is.
Listen.
All right.
Good after morning, Colbert crew. So, I just had someone bring this up to me recently, and I don't see why it shouldn't be a thing. Jack, I do have something that I would love to throw in for the silent auction at the poker tournament. I think it would be good to raise a couple extra bucks, and anything we can do to raise more money for charity in this area, let's do it. So with that, let me know, and Big T out.
Yeah, you're right. Didn't say a damn thing about it.
Missing a vital piece of information.
Need
there,
to
Big
know
T.
that, Big T.
Email me, jack@realradio.fm. If you have a product or service you want to donate, we can use in our auction or raffle. All proceeds go to the Mustard Seed of Central Florida. We are excited about this year's poker tournament. Tom Sorels will be there once again at the tables. Quick shout out, justcallmo.com, our presenting sponsor. That mortgage guy, Don, Solar Source, Hard Rock Cafe, Orlando. Also, newly on board, Life Imaging FLA. They've donated 2 body scans, full body scans.
Wow.
For cancer screening. It's like a $6,000 value for a couple. That will be one of the items. Corona Cigar Company, we want to thank them. And also Tools Ace Hardware has given us another gift pack that we'll be able to use in our raffle and silent auction items. So thanks for your support in our 17th year.
Crazy.
05 was the first one.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Tom and I are looking forward to sucking at poker again, aren't we, Tom?
I have good years and bad years.
Yeah.
Good years and bad years. Yeah,
Not me.
I was the last celebrity standing in 2012.
Nice.
And then I thought I was the last celebrity standing in 2019, but some mortgage guy that I didn't know. I was so happy.
That mortgage guy, Don, then he went on and won the tournament. And then because of the pandemic, we took 2 years off. Mm-hmm. And so he was the reigning title holder
for
like
that 3 years.
Yeah.
How fair is that, But people come through my house and they see finals table and last celebrity standing.
Yeah.
Right there by my Emmys.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, you're a big poker player. I'm like, oh, yeah. I'm great. Dude, nobody was madder than Jim.
Oh, you know that.
Well, you can say that just about any day of the week about any
stuff.
No,
yeah.
when Tom Sorels knocks Jim Colbert out of the tournament, the stars have aligned. Something has gone bad wrong because I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, we got a caller. Hey, is this Big T? Big T. Hello?
Yes, sir. Yes, it's me.
You're on the air, buddy.
Be careful.
Oh, hey, okay. So what I got for you guys, this is going on with that carpentry itch thing I said I had going on, and I'm actually starting my own little side business, and I have thought that, everyone loves coasters. Everyone loves the palette art and stuff like that, or palette woodwork. So I have started to make custom, handmade palette coasters. And I've been making them out of oak. They're very, very nice. They sell for about $30 a set of 4. And I'm willing to donate a couple sets of those just for the silent auction to just raise some more money. Throw up more money at the charity.
I love it. It sounds like a plan, buddy.
Thank you, Big T. We appreciate that.
Okay, email me, Big T. Thank you for the offer, buddy.
Yes, sir. Will do, and I'll get at you tonight.
All right, there you go.
Oh, careful when he says he's going to get at you. You never know what that means.
Yeah, be careful. Oh, be careful.
It does mean be careful.
You got some news for us?
I do.
Let's do it.
It's time for You Heard It Here First on The Jim Colbert Show.
Yeah, just days before the start of another school year, Attorney General Ashley Moody dropped by Atlantic High School in Port Orange to salute the work of school resource officers and to warn of the dangers of drug use by the state's youngest students.
County, one kid a week is being taken from school by ambulance to the emergency room because of an illicit vape.
Yeah, Moody and Sheriff Mike Chitwood urged parents to make their children more comfortable about reporting drugs and weapons on campus, as well as online predators, to their school resource officer. Hey, Jack, you were talking a little bit earlier about the Olympics. I know you and Tom, big fans, going to be home watching it tonight as well.
I will.
I will if I'm not a baseball widow. But Tom Cruise, if you have not heard, is working on a stunt to close out the Paris Olympics and pass the flag onto Los Angeles for the 2028 Games. TMZ reports that the plan for the closing ceremony will see Cruise rappelling down the top of Stade de France with the official Olympic flag. Then the TV broadcast will cut to a previously recorded film showing Cruise flying with the flag from Paris to Los Angeles, where he skydives down to the Hollywood sign. Photos.
I believe it. I believe he'll do it.
Photos show the Top Gun actor on the sign back in March. So this may be something that they've obviously had in the can for months and months and months. But the closing games, Jack, when will we be able to see those?
That's Sunday, August 11th.
Sunday, August 11th.
You don't get much more L.A. than that.
It doesn't.
It's completely, absolutely.
And you know what, Tom? Thank you for the segue, because you don't get much more L.A. than that. And my final story, you don't get much more Florida than that, where a Florida man is facing a felony charge after he allegedly lassoed an alligator and tied it to a fence before calling 911 to report it to deputies. According to authorities, Robert Colin used a white nylon rope to capture the gator in the area of West Central Boulevard and Oak Manor Drive earlier this week. The 71-year-old allegedly tied the rope around the animal's upper jaw, tied it to a handrail, and like I said, called 911 and told deputies that he found the reptile that way. Hey, I didn't do it. He was just like that when I showed up. Colin is facing a charge of injuring a gator without authority and is set to appear in court on Thursday.
He thought he was doing a good thing, right?
Well, I don't know. If he thought he was doing a good thing, why didn't he just say, I tied it up because I found it and didn't know how to...
He called 911.
And claimed that's how he found the alligator.
All right.
All tied up into the fence.
Hashtag most Florida thing ever.
That and the woman who was arrested earlier this week with a bag full of drugs that was labeled bag of drugs.
Bag of drugs. Hashtag most Florida thing ever.
A new channel for you on YouTube, Tom. And you heard it here first on The Jim Colbert Show. All right, we've got a lot of folks we need to thank today, starting with you, Tom. Thank you so much for taking some of your time to spend with us today. We really do appreciate it.
I had a blast. Thank you so much. And I love Jim. I'll see him at the poker tournament.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will.
Absolutely. Loved everyone.
Who knows? Maybe next time one of us I'm gone, he'll have you in so you and Jim can work together. We also want to thank Danny.
Jimmy didn't say that.
Hey, and don't forget, Talking with Tom Sorels still needs your support on YouTube. So check it out. He started off at like 4 or 5 followers, and now I think we're up to close to 70. Maybe even over
70. We
Yay!
just hit 70.
70. So talking.
This was totally worth it.
Talking to Tom Sorels on YouTube. Also want to thank Danny Meyering.
Almost ready to monetize
Exactly.
70,000, right?
Also want to thank Danny Meyering with Orlando Date Night Guide. Don't forget you can get her segment at The Goods. Attorney Glenn Clausman, Angel from the Monsters, Brad for Trivia, and last but never least, Sam Bowen and Candace Rich for running our YouTube chat. Jack, did we have a question of the day that I never helped you come up with?
In our YouTube chat, what I put up there was, do you turn down the radio while driving in bad weather?
Come on, people. Help me out.
What do you think?
43%.
67% say they do.
Damn, we're all the same, and we all lean that much closer to the windshield.
Yeah, I do it. Yeah.
You just said you do it.
I do it.
We all do it. Even though we don't know why.
Do.
He said do. And just like that, Tom,
he's 12.
We denigrated. But we will be back with more fun tomorrow afternoon at 3, so join us then. We, of course, follow the News Junkie. They follow the Monsters in the morning. Again, we'll be back at 3 with more fun with the Jim Colbert Show.
And special guest co-host Brendan O'Connor.
The bungalower himself. Tune in for a Friday full of fun, and we'll see you then. Until then, have a safe Thursday night. Bye.
Yeah.